What's up, Ben Shapiro? How are you?
I'm just chilling.
You stealing money from the poor and giving it to the rich? Oh, man.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has.
All right, guys, so we will do some rated BGs while we wait. Get some phone problems, bro?
Yeah, I picked up the phone's 1% battery, and I did not make it more than 5 seconds into that call.
very interesting there. Yeah. Are you gonna jump online, dude? Are you getting online?
I'm
You
already
ready?
online. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a Discord call actually. I just assumed that you'd be there.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
look at that.
Magic. All right. Yo, 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 yo.
All right. I'm load into my dragon bitch.
Do it, dude.
All right. What were we doing? We
What are we doing? We gotta level you up. 12 more levels. So we just need to
level up.
smash some dungeons, dude, and let's do this. And then we can play, we can fuck around with mage and warlock or whatever the fuck you want to do, dude.
Hell
Another
yeah.
void elf.
I love these like broomsticks. They're just sweeping. They're like wizard Roombas.
Look at that. Wizard Roombas.
Put that shit on a
Put
t-shirt.
that shit on a t shirt.
All right. I'm swapping specialization over to damage.
There you go. Finally, you decided to do something intelligent.
I honestly, up until just now, thought that I was locked in. So we're switching.
Yeah, it's not like back in the day where you have to go respec and pay money.
I assumed it would be.
No, all that dumb shit that David bitches about with this game is all gone. He doesn't understand. It's all gone. He like plays Diablo, and it's like, this is just a better version of Diablo.
I enjoyed Diablo briefly. I put a good 20 hours into it. It was a good weekend, I think.
Let me know when you're done with your talents and all that jazz. I'm sure you have to fucking change things up here. I need to go
Yeah.
and hit the dummy because I'm gonna play as a paladin. Shouldn't be difficult at all. This is my main. This is the big boy. Even though he only has 1,700 fucking health. I don't believe it. Dragon didn't want to fly. Oh, Benching Shield doesn't generate a holy power anymore. That's fucking interesting.
All right. I'm spec'd, probably poorly, but we're gonna make it work.
It's all right, dude.
Let's get queuing.
Oh snap! I gotta put this fucking thing back on. Let's actually look this up here. Yeah.
And what did we discover?
That it gives us the maximum XP that we can get from the situation. So
Oh, the party sync stuff.
yeah, the thing is like that was weird was like so like now this guy's 60, but like one time when we were playing, I like turned into 61. Like I was like, what the fuck? Long queues, long queues, long queues.
I think I found an auto run button.
Oh, there's auto run for sure. I
Yeah,
use
I'm
that
just
all the
wondering
time.
why it's this button.
Also, I will tell you that I primarily only use ASD, right? Sometimes I use W. Okay, I'm not gonna lie that not all the time I don't use W, but I use the camera with like so like if you hold down right click, you can move the camera left to right and kind of follow your
Hmm.
character and all this jazz. And if you hold down left click, you can kind of just like freely move the camera. So like
Hmm.
if you're walking straight, right, and you spin your camera backwards and then you right click one time, you immediately turn your guy backwards. So like it's just like a quicker way to turn around than like you're actually like trying to like turn yourself around and then turn the camera. That like if you just change the perspective of the camera and right click one time, then it turns your whole body to face what you're looking at. And then you can kind of like I hold down both buttons and it moves you forward. I don't know if yours does that.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
And then like as you go left to right, then now you can kind of move your camera. And once you kind of get familiar with this, I find like this is to be like the best way to move your character. Then like you can kind of see how like AS and D can kind of like help you like make sure you like are walking straight on the right path. The difference is that when you walk straight, right, and you walk side to side, you walk at the same speed, right? That's all the same speed. But when you walk
Hmm.
backwards, and if you push S, you'll realize when you walk backwards, you actually walk slower. So you don't ever
Right.
want to really be walking backwards unless like you're just like making a small little correction, right? And then you don't need to like do all that jazz. But you don't really want to walk backwards. You want to like move your body around like the other way.
Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it's not realistic. You can do, 360 fucking spins.
360 no scope on this bitch.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. Like it's like you're on an actual like pedestal, really, instead of actually walking. It's very video game like.
Long queue.
For real, dude. It's probably because you're just getting big, dude. Fucking level 28 now.
It's a weird level, I guess.
Just, just getting
I mean, are
big.
we queuing with people that are specifically our level, or is it just story with anyone and it kind of like scales everyone around?
So the problem is that what we queue into is normal Dragonflight dungeons. So it could be other level 70s and it can be other players. But to give you this example, the highest gear that this gear can. Oh, actually, I don't. I probably can't even look at this right. Here we go. Let's see. I think it's 460, but that might be off because I'm in this party sync thing. No, that could be. I think that's right actually. So the highest level gear that this can drop at level 70 is 460, and then at heroic it goes to 476, and then mythic it goes to 493, and then like mythic plus where you can like upgrade this shit gets into like I think it goes all the way up to 528. So it's like there's substantial amounts of like this is where you start. I guess to give you an example, so like most level 70s are not doing this content because the season's been out for so long that they don't need to do this, and you only need to do it for like a little short period of time before you move into like heroic, which aren't you can't do heroic because you're not 70. So that's like the first like completely end game type content would be heroic dungeons. So basically, like heroic dungeons, to give you an example of this, it's like that's now mechanics are going to actually start to matter on the boss. And if you don't do a mechanic, certain mechanics will just like wipe everybody, right? And then
Hmm.
um, basically, then you go into mythic where it's like now, like the ads mechanics and stuff like that, like really start to matter. Like they were kind of mattering in heroic, and I think they're kind of changing this to actually make it so like heroic is kind of like where mythic is at now, so people actually kind of learn this stuff with like a little degradation on how much damage and all that stuff is going on. But basically, then as it goes on, is so then they're gonna have heroic be untimed and be difficult. They've taken all these like affixes out that were like that made it kind of difficult too, and they're just kind of making it what they say is just more difficult. I don't really know how they're doing all this jazz, but that's what they're saying that it's going to be more difficult to do some of these things. Things are going to scale up higher and harder. And then basically what happens is when you go into Mythic Plus is like now you have a time. So it's like, "Oh, hey, you have 30 minutes to complete this dungeon and you got to do it." I don't like people bitch about these time things and all this stuff, and they're like, "Oh, it creates like this rush in high stake environment." But once you see how like Endgame works, and like basically like there's this like weekly vault at the end of the week. Ben's gonna get kicked out of the group and then put
No, I'm
himself
not.
in
I'm gonna be
again.
here soon. I'm walking over.
You gotta hit the dummy dude or something like that before while we're waiting in queues for so long to make sure that your shit works. But I know that like sometimes when you jump into these things, it does fuck it up.
It's like
Like
my
restarting.
bindings are activating like task switcher and shit, and it's every time I do an attack, it brings it like alt tab or whatever. So I just gotta figure out why that's happening. because it shouldn't be. It wasn't doing the shit in the regular lobby. I was clicking shit and nothing was happening. Or rather, the attacks were happening.
Don't catch up to the group. Stay with the group and try to figure it out so that way people don't kick you. Because if you're fucking way but okay, you're with the group. Or maybe you're not. I don't know.
G2. What? Cycle targets is tab. So then why does tab activate the Windows key?
Your tab is activating the Windows key. My guess would be that you have like another thing set up somewhere else. Because you're getting you're getting a Windows interaction, you're not getting an application interaction.
Yeah, the mouse bindings say that it's supposed to be for World of Warcraft, and I can see that the World of Warcraft profile is active. But if I like mash tab on the keyboard, it's not doing anything. But if I press it here, then maybe the driver software is just worked. Let me try to restart that. We'll relaunch G-Hub. Imagine that, it works now. Fucking Logitech. So glad I work in IT.
So glad that I know how to restart things that aren't working.
I know, right? Can you imagine not having that skill? How hard life must be for normal people?
Well, what else would I do if I can't restart something or something's not working? What else would I ever do?
I know.
These are the secrets
You'd
of the
be
noob.
lost.
Did you get a quest when you came in there? The secret of the past quest or no?
Yeah.
Make sure you always take these quests, and if you try to pay attention to it, because these quests will always give us a shit ton of experience. This guy's a bitch, man. Bro Mock? Dude, he thinks he's so tough, bro.
Gonna fuck him up.
Dude, now he's laying down
He's
on
a
the
nerd.
ground. What's he doing, dude? He thinks this is a joke. He doesn't think we're serious, man. Should have killed him while he was laying down. Oh, now he's gonna get really mad, man. Bloodlust. Oh, dude, he's fucking going ape shit.
Wow. It did nothing for him.
Did nothing for him. It makes him take more damage, but he probably does a shit ton more damage. And I guarantee you, on like a real hard difficulty, it's like, dude, save your cooldowns right before he goes bloodlust because we got to kill him fast or he'll kill me. It's like it really is like stupid shit like that though. Like he will just kill the tank. Those have got to be the worst wipes when you're like within the 10 to 5% or some shit like that, or anything below that, like fucking worst. Especially if you've been like fighting the boss for 6 minutes or something. Oh my god. You're like, I gotta do that all over again. Not my fancy. Then Shapiro's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never wiped one time. Actually, I'm pretty sure I wiped this once. So where are we going? Open up this door right now. Oh man, this guy's tough. Realistically, we gotta.
I can take him.
We get a stack on this guy sometimes, but I don't think we're gonna actually have to do it. Like right now, we're all supposed to stack. I think. Yeah, that's when we're supposed to stack when he does crushing stomp. Separate when you get the little bubbles.
He's gotten immune to something. What's he immune to?
I don't know. Why? What's you having immune abilities when you're trying to hit him?
I do damage, but I also see an immune whenever I attack him. So I wonder if he's immune to some side effect. Is that probably what that means?
Maybe. Maybe you're supposed to like put a debuff on him, but my debuffs are working on him. Also, though, my magic school is like lore wise can't be like resisted, so that might be. I highly doubt that there's something that he resists your damage. That would be insane. It would be such a negative.
What
thing
is
to
my
do.
main attack? Project. I don't know.
Because there used to be a thing like way back in Classic WoW that like you can't resist a fucking hammer of justice, right? No matter how much magic resistance people had, because it's like it's holy magic, so it comes from a true believer and like the holy light, and it's like conviction. So like there's no way for somebody to resist those effects, but they've later like taken that out of the game because it was overpowered compared to other people's magic abilities. Essentially, there was a thing called a shock Aladdin, which was this basically a holy paladin, right? And they had this ability that they could heal or deal DPS with this holy shock ability. And it got to a point at one point where it did so much damage. And never mind, then this is like on a healer where they just were like able to keep themselves up. It became problems. So Shock Aladdin is no longer a thing. I think Holy Shock has been nerfed to the ground. Might still heal pretty well, but damage wise, it's not. Or what it does is it like procs, and then it will be like, oh, now it can be used as damage once every 10 seconds. Stupid shit like that. I do not know. I don't use it. What is my class?
Splitters.
Kill them all, man. Kill them all.
2 melee legs.
There's in the new expansion, because like the first patch we're like fighting these spider guys, there's like this accessibility feature that turns them all into crabs. The world is just getting to be a crazy place. I really don't understand it.
Crabs.
Yeah, for people with arachnophilia.
Oh, the arachnophobic people who are afraid of spiders, and they turn them into crabs so that they're less scary
Yeah,
and gross.
right.
That's funny. I'd probably do that, to be totally honest, just because crabs are funny.
It does actually. I have seen some videos, and you're not wrong. Like it's like the crab is like hanging from the thing, like supposedly doing like what spider things would be doing, but it's a crab. Like so that is somewhat comical, but um I don't know. My thing is, it's just like it's hilarious. Like somebody's like that petrified, even in a video game. I guess.
I don't know. I don't know if it's more about people who are like look at that and like they can't feel like they can't play the game. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I feel like it might be more people who are like, yeah, it's just gross and gives me the creepies. I'd rather just look at crabs and not feel weird when I play a video game.
I guess.
I think it might be a little more mild, but like at the same time, like I don't know. I feel like if that's the case, if you're really geeking about some World of Warcraft spiders, you probably get more mental health issues to address than
Well, you know,
you probably
Ben,
got.
you would know best, Ben.
Well, I mean, let's be honest here. Oh, I didn't do that.
Ben's just dying every time.
No, I didn't. It didn't happen.
We don't go into the fire where he is, and I think there's supposed to be like ads that we're supposed to kill, which that was just kind of a gay thing that it just did, where it didn't let us kill the ads, and you kind of just had to dodge it because it's trying to be easy mode.
I walked straight into that fire. I know how exactly how I died.
Yeah, because it's It's intelligent to walk into fire, Ben. We get it.
I was holding the wrong button, admittedly.
Yep. What level we got Benjamin at?
Did that guy just teleport?
Still 28. Don't tell me a guy left the instance thinking it was over. There's still one more boss. It's a long fucking dungeon.
I'm almost here.
Boo-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, da-da-ba. Damn, Ben, you're pumping now.
Am
Ben's
I?
a
I got to get
pumper
this
now.
damage add-on you're talking about.
Pumping now, but I really think that damage in these things is so convoluted. It's like a very, I don't know. You shouldn't look at your damage meters when there's players from multiple levels in a dungeon and it has to like the dungeon has to try to figure out who's actually doing the most damage. I don't, or this like add-on has to. I think it's all fucked.
Are these red circles on the ground you're doing?
What?
There are like red circles on the ground sometimes, like right now.
That's the
And I
death.
don't know if it's an ally or if I should be not standing there.
That's the Death Knight that does that. I make the golden ones on the floor. And I think it would be really cool if in arenas, dude, they made there be like a PvP talent that just made the whole fucking arena these things because that's why like this ability doesn't do anything. Like they have like all these stupid things like, oh, heal more when you're in concentration and da 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 da. And it's just like, dude, trying to do that in PvP and this thing is that small never happens. The Death Knight one's a little bit bigger, so I would still say it's just as difficult. Though I think what the Death Knight one does is it like in PvP it like grabs people. Though I can make mine do the same thing, slow people down. But like it's like there's the idea that there's like hands coming through the ground of dead people that are like grabbing at your feet, slowing you down as you're trying to run out of the circle. So they can like
It's a
sneak
fun
up.
spell though.
Yeah, it's a fun idea. Death Knights are very interesting characters because they definitely have like this like hero vibe, or I shouldn't say like hero vibe, more like legendary vibe. Like it's like everything's like a presence. Like the oh, when I'm here, creatures take more damage and they do less healing just because like I'm here because I'm like the Prince of Darkness. Like I am death itself type of thing. Like man on a horseman. So I think like some of that shit's kind of gnarly. Um, but also like diseases are kind of cool, but tactician of a class for sure. So broken when they came out. It was absolutely
Yeah, I
insane.
keep seeing this immune. Wish I knew
Do you know what type
why.
what type of spell you're casting on?
I mean, it's everything I do.
Just says it like
Whenever it pops up, it's everything.
before Death Knights came into the game, no classes really had like any form of like self-sustain, right? Like, oh, I can keep myself up type of thing. Like self heals was very like kind of hard to come by. Like, okay, paladins and druids are like, oh, you're a healing class, like you are a priest. Obviously, you can heal yourself because you can heal other people. So you have healing spells, but like outside of them, nobody had healing spells. So you get this Death Knight that builds this runic power, essentially like a warrior has rage, which is like red. If you ever look at their bars, they have like a blue bar. That runic power is like only one spell uses it, and it's like this death strike spell, which basically it's like 45% of the damage that you took in the last 6 seconds, you restore as health. But you build up all this shit so you can like, oh, I restore 45. Oh, I restore 45. Oh, I restore 45. But they're changing it now. For the first time ever, they're going to change it. And it's like, you can only get the benefit of like the 45% one time. And then if you hit fucking Death Strike again, you're going to get just like a normal, like flat rate of like 15%, which is going to be huge. It's going to have to. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that huge. They're still going to be crazy. You're either just going to have to hold off on your death strikes, play them a little bit better, or you're going to have to. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just that.
What?
They just have to hold off on their death strikes. They're not going to be able to, like I know I do it when I play a Death Knight. Like I'll be like, oh shit, my life is at 25%, and then I just spam death strikes, and it just heals me back up to life. But like with the new change, I won't be able to do that. I'll have to like hit a death strike, heal, 25, 35% of my health, wait till I take a little bit more damage, then use a death strike again. It's not going to be as fully as sustaining as it has been in the past, but it's still going to be fucking overpowered. It's still going to be great. Look at this Legacy of Tears Past. Enter Ultimate. Oh, they want to queue us up with us again. This is with the tank. We might as well get a fucking instant queue here with these fellas.
A lot of things in this dungeon were called infinite, and it's been very confusing for me.
This is the infinite dragonflight. They are like, I think something's like bad with them. They like want to like reverse time or some shit. I have like no idea what the fuck the story is of with them. We can Google it after this and I'll research it. But they're always bad, and they're dragons that like they look like this mystical like black space vibe that we just saw from all those like that neon. They're the infinite dragonflight. So I guess I didn't talk about them when we talked about all the flights. They're a bad one. Super duper bad, dude. So bad. Did he like pull somewhere else? What did he? Oh, he's like not in here yet. $11 more levels, dude. 11 more levels.
Did I dang? I didn't even notice.
Dang, you're 29.
Who are these goofy hyena guys?
I don't know what their plan is here. Like, where's the tank? What's he doing? Just run, dude. Run. So that way we know where you're going. Just run. Because your hesitation is causing hesitation. I know I'm stuck behind this goddamn thing. Oh, man.
I know, right?
And I'm dying because the healer decided that they did. I think we lost the healer from last time. That's what made this group seem good. And then now we don't have a healer. So our lives are going to be miserable. Be careful out there. This guy said good heals. So like Obviously, there's that like little translucent circle underneath him when he was spinning around. You don't want to be in a circle. Just,
That's the damage area, right?
yeah, right. I mean, to me that makes sense, right? It's not super complicated.
It's hard to tell what circles mean what sometimes.
I will say that that is very true. It's hard to know, should I be standing in this one or should I not be standing in this one? That's
Yeah, like is it a buff? Is it a debuff? Is it damage? Is it an ally just doing ally things that has nothing to do with me? It's always difficult to know that kind of thing. You just have to play it long enough, I guess, to.
yeah. Well, you'll definitely understand that. I mean, trying to think. So if you play with a druid puts a green circle in the ground. Druids will be very mad at you if you do not sit in their green circle, okay? Because that's how heals fucking work. It's like,
They'll tell you about it.
oh yeah, they'll say,
You'll hear about it.
can you stand in the green circle, please? Because basically how they're so druid, right? It's like nature and all this. This is how
Mhm.
I think of the lore that they're trying to build behind it. So like they make this like living loom area on the ground, and then all of druid's healings are heals over time, like hots. So if you stand within that area, those hots are all amplified because you're in like the place where I planted a garden type of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
makes sense. But oh, we're gonna kill this motherfucker. He thinks he's gonna heal. I don't have an interrupt for that one. Kill him, dude. Kill him. Man, he's gonna kill us, dude. Wow.
We
Dude.
got him.
Thank God, dude. What would we have done without you?
Honestly, die.
I could probably.
Like what? I'm the glue that carries this team. We hold it together.
Obviously.
Hmm.
Obviously. I mean, that's
I can't see the leaderboards, but I'm sure I'm at the top.
third, but it's all right. Somehow this Blood Death Knight is murdering all of us. Me included, which seems like it's a little fixed. I think it's because I'm in this party sync thing.
Oh, speaking of fixed, you see the draft order? Of course, the commissioner's got first pick.
This guy, you're such a. First pick is not all it's ever cracked up to be in fantasy.
Really?
Well, it works off a snake draft. So you get to pick first, but then everybody gets to pick second before you get to pick again. So it's sometimes some people, depends on who you ask. Some people like it, some people don't. I personally would rather draft 9 or 10, where you basically you draft, like, so let's say you draft last in the first round, but then you get to be the first person drafted in the second round. I like that. You get picked 10 and 11 rather than 1 and 20.
Hmm. I thought it would just be down the list in order over and over again.
Oh, it's snake.
That's very confusing.
It's the fairest way to do it. Only reason it works the way that it works in the like real NFL is like based upon those teams' record from the year before. But you're in fantasy, so it's like it's a brand new team every year. When you go into like dynasty leagues and stuff like that, I they still usually do the snake, but um, your draft order is then usually decided by how well you did the year before. But I think he's just trying to start a league. He's just
Hmm.
doing his snap. Sounds like he's got a family league as well, so he's pretty familiar with running leagues. But We'll see what
I mean, it's not. He we were talking about. He's been doing it for years and years. So
Yeah. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just pulling all the aggro now. I'm being an asshole. Just want to level you up, bro. I'm gonna run this bullshit. When I go run
30.
RBGs, dude. Storm spirits.
Cruising.
I don't know why he doesn't mount. It's, I guess, because he's level 37 and he doesn't understand that we can mount him here. Also, my burst is insane, brother. It's insane if you could just get a big pull, insane burst. But no, we just pull small. Baby pulls every time. Baby pulls. You getting that immune thing in here?
No, not this guy. It's like some particular types of targets. I've seen it in this dungeon though.
I wonder if your ability slows people or something, and they're immune to your slow.
That's what I think it is because I'm still getting the damage numbers, right? So I'm still hitting.
Right. So it's got to be.
Yeah, like these guys, they're getting immune when I fire off Azure Strike, which is just spelled frost, whatever.
Right, which sounds like it probably has some type of slow on it.
That's probably what it is.
And then maybe
Is there
that's
like
like
a
not. You should check to see if that debuff slows and does damage, because then if they're like immune to it because it's a slow, and it's supposed to be part of like the damage profile of that spell, then that's like a PvP only spell. It's like not good for single targets or boss fights if that's the case. But I don't know if that's the case. Oh my god, dude, last 1%. Oh my god, we killed him. Dude, I thought we had another scary fucking thing there.
that was a tough battle.
It was
We almost took damage.
one of the hardest ones ever. Oh my god, what happened? I'm clicking the side link to my. Wow, dude, what? Why do you always cancel the trades, man?
What trades? What is this? Oh, I thought I pulled up an accidental window. What am I looking at?
Jesus, man, it's just a trade window. Just hit accept, man. It's like
Trade.
can't wear
What I
it.
get?
I don't know, but you can't probably wear it because you're not cool enough. But
That's probable.
does this guy not know where to go?
I don't see it in my bag.
Don't
Oh,
worry about
right.
it. This guy died, dude. I died because the goddamn DK doesn't know where to go, and it's like, oh, I don't know, follow the other people that are where they're running, dude. Fucking idiot. He's probably still sitting there with his freaking finger up his ass. No, you guys pulled the things. You guys are doing all right now. I'll come back. I'm coming.
We're getting by without you.
That's why you killed Treemouth first. But this guy didn't want to kill Treemouth first. He wanted to kill goddamn gut shots first. So now we have to go kill freaking Treemouth before we can access Wraith Eye. This is an old school WoW where you could skip bosses, okay? There's no boss skips. He's got a hideous cackle. He's a cackling hyena. Stink breath.
There's some icky dogs.
I don't know why Worgen don't look more like this motherfucker, right? I feel like this guy stands up straight, still looks cool. But like, no, you decided to go a stupid way with Worgen. Don't understand it. Fucking hunchbacks of Notre Dame. Also, one thing that I've always been surprised that this game has never made, and it's not that I want this, okay? So don't think that I want this. But cat people, I mean, they finally brought in fox people. They have no cat people, which I always think is kind of crazy.
I mean, I feel like that's just right. I mean, if you got pandas in the game, bro.
Right, you got panda people, you got fox people, you got dog people with wolves, right? And you don't have
Mm-hmm.
cat people, which it's not like I'm trying, just like, I don't know, the nerds and the weird people of the world, dude. Like, there's women that will just play a game because they can make a fucking little cat person, which I guess is why you
Yes, the
have the
furries.
Volparian, the Volpero, which is like the closest thing they can get to it, but that's a canine. It is a fox, so not a cat person.
I feel like most fantasy worlds have some form of cat person too. So it is
Right,
pretty weird.
right? Like even like a leopard person or like a cheetah person, or like I feel like cat people are like a, I don't know, with how long WoW's been out. You'd think that they would have tapped into cat people. Now they're hearing me on my stream and they're like, dude, how did we forget fucking cat people? Next expansion, cat people.
The cat expansion. That'd be kind of funny.
Well, I mean, there's, I always kind of like associate these people too with like deserts, like the Egyptians, I think. And there's really like, there is, there is one zone that is somewhat like this, but they don't have cats there. It's,
All the Nubarak stuff. Isn't
uh,
he WoW?
it's like Alduum, if you see it on your map, but you don't even know where to look. But it's, does this guy not know what to do every time of his life? He just doesn't. He doesn't know how to look at it and read a map. And then I'm just following everyone like a jack. But I am not afraid. Promise that he made. Now I wanna love you. Spend time, you and I.
I'm spooked.
Don't get scared, man. Okay? I'm here to help save the day.
Thank God.
This guy doesn't understand
Fuck.
that people have like burst windows still as a tank, but I guess I can't blame him because he's level 37. That's why I keep pulling shit because it's like, dude, I have wings only for so long.
All right, we're gonna take a 2-minute break while I check the snacks and pack a bowl between this dungeon and the next.
Are you fucking kidding me, Benjamin?
Oh yeah, dude. We are taking a brief pause.
Oh my god, dude.
I know. I apologize for the inconvenience that this brings to you.
Yeah, dude, we are fucking trying to grind, dude. This is fucking no excuses, no fucking breaks, dude. Okay, we have to get to
We
level
play WoW
40.
to have fun.
Not at this point because we're trying to level you to 40, okay? For God knows what reasons.
Damn.
You'd be like, I really don't like mage. I think I'm just gonna play the evoker. Here we go. Where's this guy at? Let me at him. I know he's in here. You want to fight me, dude? I'll fight you.
Get him.
fucking war
Kill the
scroll.
guy.
Oh, I'm so
He's
angry.
talking shit about you.
I'm so angry, dude. Oh, get it out.
Mad shit, dude.
Just kidding. Kidding. Oh, look at this. Gracie. Hey, hope you're doing well. I do custom artwork for streamers like logo, banners, overlay, and VTube. Any price. If you're interested, I can show you my art styles on Discord. I can drop you Discord usernames. Grace Taylor is my Discord username. Oh, Grace, I appreciate you, but I guess I am in no need of art right now. Okay, we're just in more need of followers. So if you want to drop the follower, Grace, oh, what you did 41 minutes ago, I appreciate you. That's what we're in need of, and then maybe one day we can get into some art. Okay. Sorry, Benjamin. I gotta talk to my viewers. You know, I got fans.
hmm
Kidding. I'm joking. I hope the whole world understands I'm kidding. I love how, yeah, let's go pull that pack over there that has nothing to do with the boss that's over in this room. Great. This is
It's
what I need,
XP.
fucking tank.
It's XP.
Not enough XP compared to the amount of XP we get for just killing this next boss. I really hate these guys that are unstunnable. I really think that everybody should, besides maybe bosses, every single thing in a dungeon, I should be able to stun it. I should not be able to, unless maybe if it's.
Where's the boss rush?
Here it is, right here. This guy. This is right. You don't read the names? Dietrich.
Well, no, I'm saying like we go through all this dungeon if we're only out for the boss. Let's do a boss rush, where it's just boss after boss.
Well, we're not.
None of that in WoW.
There is. They do have some dungeons that are somewhat set up like what you're suggesting here. But we're not doing things for the bosses. It's not the point. We're doing it for the fucking quest of completing a dungeon. And basically that's why killing this guy is what we want to do. Because
Oh, so it's the dungeon completion quest that really levels you.
right. So that's why the least amount of trash and the faster we can just get to bosses and kill them, the better. And if we get lucky and you can skip a boss, which most dungeons you can't anymore, you skip bosses, just rush to the last boss. But I think that ends, being able to skip bosses ends in Legion. So like the last 3 expansions, you haven't been able to skip bosses. That's, did I just die? No. disoriented. But that's when they came out with Mythic Plus, like these time dungeons, and that's why like there's now mechanics in there so you can't skip.
Renewed Proto Drake Sky Terror pattern. I've reached level 31. Crazy. Click to complete. I can click to complete the quest. Complete quest.
Oh man, did that level you up again?
I don't know. Level 31 still. It won't let me complete. Oh, because I have to select a reward.
That might help.
Let's see. None of these I can wear. But I got 8,000 XP, so that's like quarter of a level, third. All right. Let's see what's in the bag of goodies.
Dude, I want to vape so
Uh,
bad. It's so
what?
terrible, dude. It's so terrible. I haven't vaped all week, and I want to vape so bad.
Probably smoke weed instead. Totally different, but you might become lazy and not want to do that anymore.
I'm smoking weed right now. I just want fucking, what do you call it? Do you have this Legacy of Tier 1 too? Did anyone complete that? Hopefully you were.
Ooh, pound cake. That's the winner. What's it called?
Legacy of Tier. It was just on my quest to click to complete, but maybe you already did it.
I don't have that one. Maybe that was the one that I did. You might be right. Oh, hell yeah. An Uber gift card, too. I'm going to need that.
His name was Ben Stolen.
That's me.
I gotta go grab green tea. You ever drink green tea?
Not really a tea guy. I've tried a handful of different types. I've never really been about it. Green tea shots are kind of my game, but that's about it. And that people always tell me like, "Oh, you just haven't had the right tea yet. There's so many different types of teas that are good." And I'm like, I don't know, man. Something about it just doesn't taste good. There's like a filminess to it that I just don't like. I don't know. Maybe I should be trying different teas. But there is like an Arizona like green tea thing that's like not terrible.
La, la, la. Well, so people don't realize this, right? That there is enough
Hmm.
caffeine in green tea that if you didn't drink coffee, that you would get the same effects from caffeine that you do from coffee. Because it would take a little while to do this if you're a coffee drinker because your tolerance is up and you got to get your tolerance down. But you should be able to get the same effects essentially.
So it's just like a little bit less caffeine. So there's enough in there for a person who drinks it regularly to wake up.
Right. But then a difference with green tea compared to coffee is that it also, well, it's an antioxidant, so it helps fight cancer and all that other great jazz there too. But unlike coffee, which is like a diuretic, like it drains your body of like your like
Makes you
nutrients,
dehydrated, right?
right? Makes you dehydrated and all this stuff, makes you shit your pants, which some people like, but like it kind of like just pushes everything out of you, right?
Hmm.
Green tea hydrates you, which is like a funny, weird thing for something that caffeinates you to then also hydrate you. So
That's pretty sweet, actually. That sounds like it could be a lot less rough on the body. Coffee kind of sucks.
the coffee's like not. There's like a lot of things about coffee that's like not really that great for you. Like it's like not good for your teeth because it's so acidic. Like wears down your enamel. That's why people get like yellow coffee teeth, just like smokers do too. And then funny thing is when people smoke and drink coffee, now you got a real good one.
Your teeth are mega fucked up.
Super duper. 9 more levels. Ben's smoking marijuana.
You're all right. All right. I'm going to poke my talent tree, and then we'll continue.
Holy fuck, Lindy Benjamin. Cannot wait for these hero talents unlocked at level 71. Benjamin, it's 5 days away, if you didn't know.
I did know that. I did know that. I have a. It's like the most important thing. You know.
Well, it's I guess for you technically it's like 8 days away, but
Oh, that's right. So you said it was next weekend, right?
I did not buy you the deluxe version that
That's okay.
lets you play 3 days early because it's 9
I would not be able to play, I'm pretty sure, right? Because you said, what's 27? 26? I'd be able to have access. I'm like on a vacation from the 22nd to the 26th.
Oh, so there you go anyways. So then that works.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, so I'll be able to get back and then
Right. So
jump right into World of Warcraft.
right.
Well, I might have to purchase the game, but after that,
No, you don't have to purchase the game. I purchased the game for you.
I didn't know if that included the expansion.
Yeah, that you now. So this is how WoW works, right? With a subscription, you can just pay for WoW, right? You can then
Mhm.
level a tune and play free to play, or not free to play because you're paying a subscription, right? But you can play
Mhm.
WoW to everything but the current expansion, right? So and then 10 levels below that. So like since like the max level is level 70 right now, if you just subbed for $15, you'd be able to play until level 70, right? And like level a tune because we're in the pre-patch now. But then when the expansion comes out, you would never get access to that, but you'd have access to all this shit until that happens. And then fucking once if you buy the expansion pack, which they're always like $50 or $70, then you get access to the new shit. You get 30 days of game time. So right now, what you have is you have the game, and then you're using your 30 days of free game time since you're a new player, and you get 30
Mhm.
days for free.
Gotcha. All right. This is out.
And also, we're like getting rewards. I don't know if you've seen this thing in the recruiter friend thing, or I don't know. It's pretty stupid. It's time warp badges. Never mind. Thought we were getting something good.
All right. Into the dungeons.
Are you sure? Are you ready?
Yes.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it? Well, you better believe it.
Mm-mm. Where are like my skywriting abilities? Here we go.
Ooh. There's a car show going on my street right now,
Yeah.
and I forgot. Oh my god, that dude has a mystery machine.
It's a mystery
Someone
machine.
painted a someone painted a fucking van with the Scooby Doo mystery machine. That's cool. You know, like the van in Scooby Doo,
Yes,
the
the green
green.
van.
Yeah,
Yes.
the mystery machine.
Yeah.
That's what
Now
they
I know.
call it.
Now. Yeah. Now it makes a lot of sense. With no context at first, and then car show, everything started connecting.
Yep, we got there eventually. Also, I'm not a communicator, so
It's all right, Benjamin. I'm also not very intelligent myself, so we're good. All right.
Just a bunch of knuckleheads over here, honestly.
Just a bunch of knuckleheads. All right, let's see how this tanking goes for me. It's a paladin. Oh my god, somebody's gonna get that guy back over here. Come on.
I gave my trade in to Tom over at the UPS store because he said, "Oh, I'll deliver a FedEx thing for you," but it hasn't scanned yet, and I'm worried because I don't want to be charged the $350 trade-in value on that, and I don't have a receipt because I gave it to someone else. I hope I don't regret that.
Trading value for what?
I bought I upgraded my watch, and I traded in the old watch to get the new one, right? And it was a $350 value. So I put it in a box, sent it to Samsung, but they used FedEx. So I was like, I gave it to Tom over at the UPS store,
Yep.
and I was like, hey, can you like bring this to FedEx because you'll do FedEx packages for ArcLight, so do me a solid. And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And that was on Wednesday, and apparently it still hasn't scanned.
That's not
So
good.
no, not stoked about that. If I don't see anything by the end of the day, I think I need to shoot him a message. Be like, hey, where's my watch?
Where's my watch? Use the wrong ability. There we go. That's the ability I wanted to use. That big boy shit happening here. We gotta. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Don't be dead, be happy.
No, I've died. Somebody
Damn.
decided to pull that giant rock guy, which I did not pull. But it's all right. I'm gonna come back. Here I come to save the day for everybody.
I died.
Dude, party sync makes this game so much more difficult. It's such a fail. Just res every time. It's not a far run back. I guess I just don't get healed at all. The healers are trash.
Ooh. Oh my god, they're all following me. Leave me alone.
Dude, you gotta heal me, dude. I have no idea how these people just don't understand how the game works. Like, yes, we have a big pack here. We're trying to get out of this. Do something. There we go. Now we're seeing some green shit on the ground.
That was me. Actually, it wasn't even him. Oh, he's got it too. Okay. He's also a dragon.
He's an evoker like you. Yeah, exactly. Just need people to just kill things. That's it. Everything's dead now. Everything's fine. This warlock is doing absolutely nothing. So that's always a positive when the warlock just does nothing. It's like, yeah, I don't know. That class is actually, I don't know. I do like warlock. That demonology is a fun class to play. I really think you should try both of those classes out.
Which ones? The warlock and druid?
Warlock and Mage.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna start with the mage. I mean, I'm open to do whatever, you know.
Yeah, yeah, no, I hear you. Warlock
Um,
does have one spec that basically works like a fire mage in some sense. It's definitely not the same and is different. So my example is not a good one, but the reason why I'm saying it's similar is fire mages have like the most powerful spells on a mage essentially, right?
mhm.
Like just like the biggest damage hitting thing. And then there's this destruction lock that has chaos orbs that usually wants an expansion at some point in time because they've not paid attention to scaling or something, become ridiculous. And then they have to get like nerfed down because it's just the nature of how that class works. It's just ridiculous. It's like a stupid, crazy long cast time, but then you can get it so it's like instant. It's very foolish. You can also make it so like you could put this like how some people have circles as a warlock. You put down this green fucking like I don't know what the fuck this circle is called, dude. But basically, then it makes you cast those chaos bolts out, and anybody in that circle then gets hit by it. So you're casting out this crazy spell that's supposed to be like a single target spell to like okay, let's say there's 10 ads in your circle. It's gonna you're casting it out now 10 times, and that's what I mean. Like sometimes these guys are fucking broken. They just like melt everybody. Like it's not supposed to hit 10 people. But mages have the same thing. They put like a fucking red circle on the ground, same type of effect. So more just putting it out there that they have that. Arcane looks like it could be good, and that's like the one mage spec that I really can't like explain to you what its like purpose in PvE is to kind of do. Um, Obviously, like Frost, you slow shit down, so you can like help.
I've always liked my ice mage.
Yeah, you're big
That's
on
what I
ice.
built in Baldur's Gate. It's electric frost mage hybrid. It's fun. I miss that game.
Uh, Frost is always good. Frost never is terrible. Um,
It's kind of a basic take, right?
Sorry, there was
That oh, I like playing an ice mage. It's like yeah, it's always good in every game.
yeah. Well, they're just there'd be like very rare times when they are not good, but there's this woman Jaina. I don't know. I don't think she's in HOTS.
She is.
She
She's
is
a
in
frost
HOTS.
mage, human, right?
Yeah, human ice mage. So she is like super big in the story. I feel like so. I feel like because she's big that it's like ice mage just never kind of sucks. Like there's like a lore behind it. You know what I mean? Like
There's a lore reason that it's strong.
yeah, like I don't know, because it kind of like then what's the point of her being like if she's relevant in the story at the time and then Ice Mage sucks and you're like yeah you suck bitch like how are you gonna help save the day type of thing. But Arcane has definitely fallen off and then like to like Khadgar is a pretty important guy, but he's also like considered like the guardian, which I think because he's the guardian, technically he doesn't have an affiliation. He is all of the uh he's all of the mage specs because he's the master mage, right? Of the Kirin like he's like the leader of the class, right? But I guess like he seems like he's an arcane mage for the most part, and they're by lore supposed to be the strongest, and they have been trash for a long time. People are kind of
Which
pissed
mages
about
again? To
arcane, but
arcane.
I think I've heard that it's actually supposed to come back. The thing is it like it needs a complete rework because it's too easy to play. It's the one that I told you about, like basically like you're like casting the same spell over and over again and it starts to drain more and more mana, and then you. Where am I fucking going? Why am I lost? I'm so lost on this circle. There we go. Now I figured it out. I lost my fucking sense of direction there for a second. That's weird. I don't
I've
know.
done this dungeon like 5 times now,
Yeah,
and I also feel lost up here.
same thing. I think it's because the road fucking twisted here, and I was like confused on which way was to go all the way around. Should have just looked at my map, but whatever.
Kokia Blazehoof, what a bitch.
But yeah, it's that one where I said basically like, so you're casting the same spell over and over again, doing more damage. There's like a way that you can also cast it as like an AoE spell, but it like runs on the same premise of this same stack that you are building up that's draining your mana. And then you have to use this cooldown to like bring your mana back, or like what I said, like use this invisibility spell and like take yourself out of combat while everybody else is fighting, and then drink water. Stupid shit like that. Like there's all these like little mind tricks things that you can do, which is kind of like as a mage to make it work. And that's supposed to be like the idea behind it, that it's like the smart mage.
But they're trash, or they have been trash historically.
Not historically, but of like recent. Like I would say there was times maybe in like Legion, I think, where they were like fucking broken, and then like since like BFA, so it's like BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and what I mean is like not even like somewhat good, like garbage. Like, oh, it's the worst mage spec. Like there's not. But that should be like the nice thing about mage, is that the spec should like somewhat move around all the time, so you can kind of like, it doesn't feel flat, right? Like you can.
Hmm.
Oh, right now I should be playing fire because fire is the fucking spec that's killing everything, and then, oh, maybe next season frost becomes fucking super powerful, and then now I play frost, so it's Jesus. Um, Shit like that essentially. Whereas like my class is a tank, a healer, and a DPS. So I'm always locked to the same thing. If my spec sucks, I need to go play another class. Because there's just no. I mean, I can get I can get away with it, but it's I don't I'm you'll I don't know. If you play with me, you'll see how this whole game works, and then like you'll have time where you'll be like on playing by yourself and like trying to get a group, and you'll see like what I'm talking about. Like there's a meta, and there's fucking toxic people in this game that literally think that like you can only complete a dungeon if you run meta. And it's like, oh yeah, the game only works if you run these 5 classes specifically.
No, they're a bunch of sweats.
Yeah,
They're the
yeah.
sweats,
There's
and
like no
it's
way else
the
to clear this. And it's like, no, you can easily clear this with any class, anything. It's just like that gives you the best possibility. But this is where I don't understand these fucking motherfucking dumbass people, dude. In my mind, it's like there's so many people that go out and they are like, I'm gonna go play. I suck at playing this game. I'm gonna play the S spec, the best spec in the games to give me the best advantage so I don't suck, right? There's so many people that go do that rather than a guy that is just like, hey, this is the class that I love. I like really enjoy this. I'm like a nerd about my shit, and I'm like just gonna be really into making my class the best I can make my class. So I'd rather that motherfucker than this motherfucker that's just like the flavor of the month. And I feel like I have a higher chance of getting the flavor of the month if I have this meta attitude than I do fucking just being like, oh, I take the guy with the highest gear score, you know?
hmm
And it's like I do appreciate IO because I don't take the guy with the highest gear score because I know gear score doesn't mean anything. Like that can just be like, oh, you got really lucky and gear dropped for you that didn't drop for somebody else. But if like another guy, it's like, oh, I see that you completed this mythic already, or I see that you did it. You know, in my world, it's not. Oh, I see you completed this one before. I'll
ding.
invite you. It's fucking nice, ding. In my world, it's like I saw you complete one that's like within 2 or 3 below or this because we're all trying to get better. So like, let me invite you to this group. In my mind, you're gonna be try hard. because you know you have like I've only completed this on an 8. This guy just invited me to a 10. If I complete this 10, it puts my IO up. That motherfucker's gonna be trying the hardest they can, be rushing all around. They're not gonna be like fucking around like, oh, somebody texted me and it's like, hey, we're waiting on you and we got a timer. Like I don't know. I just look at it all different, but you'll see that people will literally not invite you because you're not meta, and you're like, I fucking hate you. I hate you. You ruined this game.
If you're gonna play competitive, that's fine. But like, don't bring that shit into my casual play. You know what I mean? Like, if you're out there and like you're min maxing everything, and that's how you like to play this game, that's great. But you don't get to like enforce that. You know what I mean?
Dude, this is essentially what I think is there's these motherfuckers that essentially set the meta, right? And it's just like, no, just let them do that there. And like don't take that this is how the game needs to be played. But they have like what they do is they have this like mythic dungeon tournament, right? And it's like all streamed and everything, and they it's like all these competitions. And basically what it is like they take a dungeon, they have like two
Mhm.
teams, and they run it, and it's like whoever fucking passes that dungeon the fastest, and they do this out of like 7 dungeons, 7 different dungeons, and it's just like back to back face off, right? Like one team runs it, how fast you complete it, next team runs it, how fast they complete it. So essentially, what happens is like one team beats another team, and it's like, oh, they brought a rogue instead of the other team that brought a boomy, right? So then
Mhm.
somebody then goes out and says, rogue's meta, boomy's not meta, because the team that wins is the team that gets to be meta. But it's like that might not actually really be meta. Like it could be
That
one or
doesn't
the
make
other.
any sense though.
Right.
If it's a group of people, you're gonna have outliers.
Right.
So
But these
treating that like the fact is stupid.
right. These people are just but it's like I do get some of this where then they go into like the percentage, and then it's like, okay, well then you know, 3 of the top 5 teams were consistently running this squad. Then I think you have more of a point. But if it's like that's where I'm like, it's not locked into 5 people. If like, and there has been times like this where it's in the championship and they're running different comps. You can't have a true meta. Like, there's not just 5 classes. There's multiple different fucking classes, different situations. There is different builds. Like, here's like a cool thing that I like about this game. So if you bring a monk into your group, right? Anybody that
Hmm.
deals physical damage does 5% more damage. I think that this should be actually like exemplified, and it should be up like to 10%, and maybe like allow there to be more classes to have it. Like a warrior should have this buff as well as a monk. Like not everybody has this, but give some of these other classes have it. And then a demon hunter, right? You have a demon hunter in your oh shit, I need a QS. What the fuck am I doing? If you have a demon hunter in your group, magic dealers deal 5% more damage. So I benefit from both of them because I do a little bit of physical, do a lot of spell power damage. So I benefit more from a demon hunter. But it's like, I think that that's like a cool thing to bring into the comp. And then every time when there's all this meta, people try these things out. They were like, oh, what? Got to bring a demon hunter with a mage warlock if mage and warlocks are the S tier and see if that makes it better because that 5% more damage. It's like all that stupid shit. If that makes sense. But either way, it's been like this for the longest time. Bring the player, not the class. And people have just forgotten about that. And the other thing with these fucking mythic fucking shit that these people run, dude, they're running like, let's say it's out of 10 right now, right? These motherfuckers are in like a plus 27. Like, people are basing the meta out of these people running plus 27s, which is totally different than like the plus 10 that us casuals are all playing for majority of the player base.
So the damage is fundamentally different.
So like every single time you go up in a level of a mythic plus, the boss does more percentage damage. Um, they have more percentage higher health pools, so they just get bigger all over, like overall. They just deal more
So the numbers are
damage.
just scaled.
Yeah, numbers are just scaled, and your numbers are not scaled. You are the same person whether you walk into a 1 or you walk into a 27. You do the same amount of damage. You're not. I mean, obviously your gear is what it is, right? Like that's what benefits your damage, but it's not like you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, oh, we're gonna let you do more damage in this 25 because they have more health. No, their damage is raised. Everything is against you. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. You ready to take down this fucking dragon, dude? Dude, I hate that we get the same ones every time. There's like 8 new dungeons, and
Really?
yeah, well, like there should be like there's a cycle of 8 that we should be doing in this, and I feel like we get like 3. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe this doesn't. I think this doesn't include. So there's like usually every expansion pack at some point there's a patch that releases like a mega dungeon, and basically what this is it's like a 5-man dungeon, and it's like instead of there just being like 4 or 5 bosses in the dungeon, this dungeon might have like 15 or 16. And usually when it like first releases, it almost gives like raid level gear, and it's usually like really difficult. um and there's no mythic plus version of it, like there's no time version of it. It's more like you just got to try to like hunker through and complete this because it's probably going to take you like 2 hours because it's 16 bosses type of thing. And then like so that will last for a patch or a season, and then the next season it's not 16 bosses. I'm fucking out of my mind. It's like more like 8 or 10. The next season they will uh they'll take that fucking dungeon, and they split it into 2. So then it becomes a mythic plus dungeon of like 5 bosses on one side or 4 bosses on the other, or however they fucking split it up, right? And then it becomes timed and all that shit. So I don't think when we're doing these normal ones that that one's included, because the fucking mechanics in the dungeon are so difficult that people would just be dying. Like it's like when they become keys, like in the next season, it's like, oh, that's a toxic key. Like your key just went to die. Like you're never gonna time that unless you have like a solid group of guys that everybody knows what they're supposed to do. But they usually always give like fucking crazy loot. Like it's always like gear that does like some crazy like on effect shit. Or like one time they had like these like rings where it was like if this then that, and like all the different rings had like different things for like healing or like other things, and like it'd be like if you cast 2 spells, da 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 would happen, and it's like okay, obviously like you need to have this if on like a caster, and then like there'd be one like if you have 3 auto attacks, and it's like oh okay, so this needs to be a melee if. So I thought that one was kind of cool, but done a whole bunch of different shit. That's the type of gear that I like. I like it to where it's not just gear with stats. It's like gears that like, oh shit, this changes something. Like, oh, when I like tier gear for one, that does it. Where you get like abilities if you have like 2 or 3 different pieces of the set. Um, but yeah. Ben, also just realize that I'm rambling because I'm streaming too. So feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up at any point.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just
I get along with ramblers.
just filling the airwaves. But like usually like the mythic, those like mythic dungeons, dude. Like, because I think you said this, like you're into like mounts and shit like that, and usually like the last guy will like drop a mount. Like there would just be like so much shit that's like cool about whatever is in there, but it's just hard as fuck. Cosmetic toys and stupid shit like that. I forget what this one was. This one was like the Time people. Yeah, the Dawn of Time and what is the other one? Or they just call it the Dawn of Time, but it's they split it. It's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight bosses. Oh no, not not too many. Shadowlands. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, seven, eight. Okay, so they've all had eight bosses. Fucking 16 bosses. Is this guy fucking on drugs? Oh shit, I'm on the fucking tank, dude. Nobody can do anything if I'm not moving. Ben,
I'm waiting like the rest of them.
I'm smoking weed. Can you be helpful here, okay? If I get distracted,
Don't expect me to take over your tanking responsibilities.
yeah, but you can say, hey, people are waiting on you, dude. You know, you give people a heads up. All right, give a little nudge.
I think my 9:30 phone calls kind of cover that responsibility.
Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. He's an asshole. Need to be better. Need to be way better. Not good. It's not good.
Yeah. It was funny. David was like, "Hey, do you want to give Kyle a call too?" And I'm like, "Sure."
Oh, it's so terrible. So not good. It's getting fixed.
It happens.
No, it happens every day. It's not good. I need it's a new bedtime of 10 o'clock.
I mean, yeah, but
That's what has to happen. It's that I stay up until fucking midnight, dude. And I just don't wake up because I'm old.
well, I don't know, man. They're kind of bringing up this like that late shift again, so that you could work a more normal time.
I offered this already when they brought up this late shift. I already offered it.
Yeah, I know. They've been dragging their feet about that whole thing. They were supposed to also have like this covered for Form. Form is expecting this. Um, so I can't even go over there. Oh, we're fine.
Oh my god,
Um,
dude, just stay where you are. They're all gonna die soon.
I'm gonna participate
And
by bringing more enemies.
Damn it, Benjamin. This is what wastes our time, Ben. Just kidding. I'm gonna get you to level fucking 40, man. Still level 31?
No, I didn't. I think I'm level 32. I think I'm about to become level 33.
Damn, dude. Be 33.
We are almost there.
Gotta love that, dude. You must be on the right side of the half now, where you're getting 2 levels every dungeon, like I was suggesting, because it's like a bar and a half.
Yeah, it does seem to be a little more. I'm just dying in there.
Come on, Maruk. Come on, Maruk. This guy's a bitch, dude.
Why are they mad at us? Doesn't sound like they should be mad at us.
Why? What were they saying? I didn't.
These two guys.
What did they say?
They're mad at necromancers, but that's not us.
Do they think they were trying to bring somebody back? I don't know what the story is with these people. This is like they brought back the centaurs. People are like super excited about this because we haven't had centaurs since like WoW Classic, and I don't know. I didn't really find the story of Dragonflight all that interesting. That was like kind of my problem, and that's why like I'm actually kind of excited about the stream thing and trying to read the story. And like this guy Chris Metzen came back, and I feel like this is a good time to get into WoW because like I was reading this article the other day, and I hope that this is how they do it. And I mean, because this article is not put out by Blizzard, but the idea behind a trilogy, and it makes sense, and it's like, I hope that this is what they do mean when there's trilogies, is that you shouldn't really need to know any past information from other WoW things, right? Like, it's all going to be from this one, and maybe there's like a couple like Easter eggs or little things that it's like, if you knew something from the past, like, oh, that's interesting, whatever, right? But like, it's not like game changing that you needed to know that information for things to make sense, right? So I'm hoping that they have just like a more mainstream kind of story that they can give to the game this time around. That it just makes so much of sense, but then it's also like, let's introduce characters and create like, I guess when I'm saying mainstream, I mean like create like drama and imbalance. Let people die and introduce new characters. It's like the same characters that we've played with for fucking 20 years. And like, really, what you need to do now is you need to start introducing new fucking people in this next expansion. That way we get to be like, oh, okay, this guy's interesting. What's his fucking story? And it's like, oh, he's trying to figure out his thing. And they haven't introduced a couple new characters over the last couple of expansions. So like make them more predominant and then kill some of these fucking old characters off. Kill some of them off. And that will be like a story in itself that like, oh shit, remember when he died and how that fucking all went down and da 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 da. And that's fucking something. You can't be having these people die all the time and all this shit, but like definitely there's a way to do it. Anduin's coming back and he looks completely different. So I think they like gonna rework his entire character thing. And I think that there it's another well, actually no, it can't be because the events are happening right now.
What's Anduin's deal?
So Anduin
He was in HOTS, and I didn't know a lot about him.
uh so Anduin is the king of the Alliance, right? He's the king of the humans. I think he kind of like gave up his power to like the council of people now. There's also like humans are have like a fucking very crazy stories that people don't realize. Like there's these we never actually see these people in the game, but there's these people that are called like oh fuck, what the fuck are they called? I want to say they're like lords or the vassals or something. They're these fucking it's like basically like think about it as like the rich families of Stormwind, right? That have like political power in some sense, right? So there is these people that like the Defias talks about, right? Because essentially WoW Classic, the first dungeon you ever do this, it's called Dead Mines, right? There's these fucking like rogue thugs there, right? And basically at one point the orcs burned down Stormwind, right? And it needs to be rebuilt. So the king at the time makes a deal with who's pulling this trash? It's probably
My
goddamn
bad.
Ben
That was my bad.
Stolen. I saw it. I saw him pull it and then think, oh, you know what? I'm gonna walk away, act like I didn't pull that. I saw it. I saw every single second of this fucking loser. Um,
You got me.
and I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. And so basically, these people, we're gonna get to Anduin here, right? So these people,
Hmm. The elite.
they were part of this whole like to find these Defias people to fucking build it, right? There's this whole thing about this, and like I guess like something with that, like they secretly or they didn't have money or something. They were in on like starting this Defias uproar, and they were trying to like dethrone the king in some sense after all this, like for their own power and shit. But basically, they were like somewhat worked with the Defias Brotherhood against the king. It's like information that we find out through like the Stockholms and all this other jazz. But they haven't really brought these people up in a long time, but we know that they do exist, and it's like an interesting thing to just whatever. So Anduin is the leader of the Alliance, all this jazz, um, and basically when so his father dies in Legion, right? So that's the expansion right before BFA. So then BFA happens. They fight this war with Sylvanas and all this stuff. And it comes out that basically like the war in itself was all a trap by Sylvanas because what she was trying to do is just get a whole bunch of people to die so that they would go into what is called the Shadowlands. And basically, then this guy, the jailer, could like cipher the souls instead of like the arbiter and create all this fucking thing. Everybody hated this expansion pack, but this is Shadowlands. What the fuck? Oh, I got to keep going. I was hoping that that door was going to open up. This guy is stoned. Uh, Tell I didn't run all any of these things that many times. Fucking
Shadowlands.
so Shadowlands, right? So this is what's happening. So basically, so at the beginning of this, he gets like captured, right, with like all of them, and then I think he like does something that like he kind of like sacrifices himself. It causes him to get captured again, but like to free like other people and like people of the horde. So he is like a major contributor. Like he frees Thrall from like Stormwind prison and shit like that. Or is it Thrall or Storm? Like one of the fucking orcs. Like, but basically, Anduin is like a crucial person, and after that war, like bringing back the peace after they find out Sylvanas' plan and all this fucking shit. Um, and go to here. So he gets fucking, he gets captured, right? The jailer uses the Dominion type magic, right? This Dominion magic makes you like fucking lose control of yourself. And like basically, he was under the control of the jailer. He wasn't himself, right? And he becomes like, I don't think it's the very last. Um, it may actually be. I don't know. I think yeah, it's got to be the last. Um, but yeah, I think in the last raid, he's one of the raid bosses, and like you fight him, and like he gets set free, and there's this whole thing with Arthas. Arthas memories getting set free. It doesn't really make a whole bunch of sense. People are like all misconfused. Like there's definitely like it's like they missed information from it's like they had to cut some things and then they try to add some things and they'll fill in the pieces later. Just that expansion was just terrible. It was terrible for other reasons. It wasn't like necessarily the story was what made it bad. It was terrible because this is why it was terrible. It was terrible because what they did was they made this fucking legendary gear, right? And basically you had to be like a blacksmith to craft this fucking gear, right? And then to craft this gear, you had to make, so let's say this legendary gear, right? It can be crafted at 100. Then it can get crafted at 110. Then it can get crafted at fucking 120. And then it can get crafted at 130, right? You have to craft fucking 25 105s to then unlock the ability to craft 25 110s. You're no, to be able to unlock the 110s, and then you got to unlock 25 110s to get the 120s and the 130s, right? So these things had ridiculous mats. Like to just give you, it was like thousands of things you had to fucking mine essentially to fucking get into the point where you had the mats that would have unlocked the highest level of these things. So naturally, because the mats and the cost of learning these things, it became extremely expensive to buy this gear. Just so happenly, while all this is happening, they released the WoW token, right? So people can now essentially buy gold. So it was like you guys are definitely trying to push this whole thing where like people can buy gold from these uber rich people of WoW that have played WoW forever that aren't having a problem buying these legendary pieces of gear. You can buy these legendary pieces of gear and you can buy these tokens so that way you can buy the gear and so on, right? So at first it was like you could have one legendary piece of gear, right? So it was somewhat bad, this whole structure, but once you get your piece of legendary gear, right, you were good. And then it did still suck a little bit because like there'd be a legendary piece of gear for PvP. There'd be a legendary piece of gear for PvP. Oh no, I said PvP. I meant to be like tanking, DPS, healing, right? So if you ever wanted
Hmm.
to like play like a different spec on your tune, you had to then buy this crazy piece of gear for that spec. Never mind if you had an alt, you then had to buy this crazy gear for that alt. Like, dude, that entire expansion, I barely ever played any other class in my paladin because it was like, oh, I don't have 150,000 gold to go buy the Lego to play PvP on my warrior. And if I don't have the legendary gear, it's such a substantial amount of my power. that it's like there's no point of playing this. So it was basically WoW was about to like go under because they did this. They went too far with all this shit, and they did this whole big like community development and all this stuff, and the community was like, well, there's actually been a lot of shit that you guys have like been doing over the years that people have felt has sucked, and it's just been like, this is work and not a game, and like you need to like get some of this shit out of there. And that's where like David will talk about you got to get your dailies done. And it's like, David, it doesn't work that way anymore. Now it's weeklies. So you have like a week to do the quest. There's nothing that should make you feel like you need to log in every day, but there is things that make you feel like you need to log in like once a week. You need to kind of play once a week. And if you just play once a week and like, so like here's an example, right? It takes there's there's three of these, right? If you just do one Mythic Plus dungeon, you get a vault slot, right? If you do three or maybe it's four Mythic slot dungeons, you get two vault slots. And if you do fucking eight of them, you get three vault slots, right? And like I said, these are timed dungeons, right? So to complete them, usually like groups will fall apart if like you go over the time, people won't stay because like less gear will drop and all this jazz because like you went past the time. So people usually leave. So for the most part, most of them are like 30 minutes long, right? Or that's the amount of time that you have. So they're like set in a pace where like you should be able to finish them within like 15 to 20 minutes. So if let's say it takes you 30 minutes, so long term, it takes you 30 minutes to run eight dungeons. That's 4 hours a week, and that's to get the maximum reward out of it. And you might run them in 15 minutes once you're like actually good. And if you're doing it on a weekly basis, you probably are good where you're running them in like 15 fucking minutes. So it's like you're talking 2 hours a week to get your like biggest reward in the game, which is this weekly vault fucking thing. So
I
it's
mean, that sounds a lot better to me, you know?
right. Like I don't know. There's no like. There used to be these things like in Battle for Azeroth. There was this neck piece, right? So they like at the beginning of the expansion, they gave you this thing called the Heart of Azeroth. You used to have to do these what they called island expeditions, and you went to these like islands. Oh Jesus! What?
Thing.
My mouse is all fucked up. Here we go. I was running backwards. Um, nice ding. So you had to level this whole fucking neck up, right? And all expansion. You're running these fucking island quests, getting this Azerite, leveling up your neck. And dude, it's like so bad that like if you get invited to a group and like your neck's not level 50, dude, people are like, you can't come because like there's so much power driven from this neck and how it like associated with your gear because you had this like Azerite gear that like unlocked traits based off your like next level. So like if your neck level wasn't high enough, you couldn't get the full potential of your gear. Oh, dude, it was so
That
toxic.
sounds really convoluted.
Oh, it was so bad, dude. And wait till this even gets fucking goddamn worse, right? So people were bitching about this, right? So then they put in catch-up mechanics for people, right? To help people level up their fucking things, which then just made it feel like for the other people that had like leveled up their fucking neck this entire time, like, oh, I just wasted a huge portion of my fucking life doing nothing because now you're just giving it away for people for free, right? And then in the last patch, they go, oh, hey, we're going to level up everybody's neck automatically to like level 60. So it was like the max level you could level your neck was like 65, right? And they were like, but now you're going to get this cloak and you got to level this cloak up. And I was like, oh, no. I will wait for the next expansion. I'm not, you're fucking out of your fucking goddamn fucking mind. I'm not playing the last expansion to have to fucking level this cloak up, dude. And dude, this worked in the opposite way, where so the other gear where it was like it unlocked your gear to make you more powerful. Fucking, you needed to level this cloak up because it fucking gave you like chaos resistance. Because if you were wearing too much strong gear, right? So like all the strong pieces of gear came off with chaos levels now. So if you were wearing too much strong gear and didn't level up your fucking cloak, which never mind was time gated, right? There was like only certain amount that you could level it up every single week. It wasn't even like you could level it up so much. That was how they were trying to be like, oh, catch up mechanics and all this stuff. But if you got lucky on gear, you literally couldn't wear your gear because it would kill you because you didn't have a chaos resistance of a certain much. dude, it was I insanity, insanity. But whatever. Like, think all that shit is now gone. Thank God. It's just that's all we can say. Fucking goddamn terrible. I want to say this all started in Legion with a good concept that they had that they should have just left alone, right? So in Legion, right, we got we had to fight a Titan, okay? This like crazy fucking person that's like he literally there's like a cinematic and it's this guy that drove a fucking sword into the fucking Azeroth herself, right? So to fight this person, we had to get these legendary weapons. So we got these legendary weapons, and instead of weapon drops in the game, you got these like kind of like they were like pieces. Like let's say that like your weapon had like three different slots. You could put these like pieces in there, and it would make your weapon stronger. Um, and then so like that was like all right, whatever it was, and like all these weapons were like iconic from like history and WoW, like of like great champions wielding these weapons or like thralls hammers. Like it was so everything was kind of like cool for a little bit to be able to wear these. If you had like certain achievements or something like that, and like oh hey you did this on mythic difficulty, you got like different versions and looks of the weapons, right? So it like you were like oh people were like oh damn you did that one, like there was still like some sense that of like why your weapon looked different than maybe somebody else. So like it wasn't totally bad. And I would say that this is where they got this idea of the neck and what they tried to capitalize on because they saw how big it was at the end of Legion. So the last patch in Legion, right? They basically send us to a brand new world. This place Argus, which is the original world of where these people, the Draenei, which is like these blue like alien people that you can see in like the created character screen. So like there's a ton of people that have played that race since BC. So like they're obviously super interested in being able to go to like their homeworld because they're not originally from Azeroth. And then this whole thing that we're going to get into a spaceship and we're going to go to another planet, I think it like super got people into a fucking like a pre-patch. Like it was like almost an expansion in a patch. It was crazy the amount of fucking stuff that was in that patch. It was just a big patch. They also released in that like you had basically been getting like this artifact power when you like killed things, and before this it kind of maxed out. Like you had like talents that your artifact weapon could get, kind of like when you got to like level 70 it maxed out and that was it. Well, in the last patch what they did was they didn't let this max out. They like created this thing at the end where like it was like so they gave like 10 new talents, right? But then the last talent was just like a overarching you're just going to get super strong until the new expansion comes out, right? So like it was infinity amount you could put points into there, and as obviously it kept taking more level like more experience to level your sword to get like harder to level it, but you could level the weapon indefinitely for the last patch. So like if you're struggling killing the last boss, your fucking weapon is going to continuously level, and eventually you should hopefully be able to fucking destroy this last boss and do godly damage because your weapon is never going to stop leveling. You get it? Like that's a
Hmm.
good concept for a last patch. I think you should do that. You could do more. They could do that every last patch. They could have something where like you level this fucking thing, and fucking it just makes you like end all be all. So like, oh hey, we never did mythic version of this raid. Well, now you're fucking super powerful at the end of the fucking expansion. You're God. You can kill everything. That's I don't think there's anything bad about that. Like people play this game, they pay monthly. It's the end of the expansion pack. Everybody should feel God. We won. We killed the big bad, right? Like that's how
Hmm.
I don't know. Like I just have like I don't see any game design problem with something like that, especially if it's like built on the fact that the players still need to be engaged. And the biggest thing that anybody that's ever played WoW will tell you is the last patch has the least amount of engagement compared to all of the other patches. It basically works like, hey, WoW came out. It's the most sold video game or PC game ever, right? Like it always hits some crazy record when that shit happens. And then they have fucking mad people playing the first season, and then it's like this slow fall off. Just people being like, "Oh yeah, I had fun with WoW," whatever fell off, or people just being like, "Yeah, this shit's gay, fuck this," and they, whatever, you know. So, oh, dude. So I got this the other day, right? So I've been streaming, right? You might be familiar with this territory with weird and weird people. Um, so there's this broad here that and I'm streaming now. Who knows if she's following? God, no, watching. I don't know, but she hit me up here. So I was just in the town, just talking to people, right? To pick up this
Mhm.
quest here, Wallace. You want to do this one? And I was just saying random shit, right? I'm just more talking shit. I was a little buzzed. It's after the Patriots game and fucking whatever. So, um, I don't know. She like fucking hits me up and she's like, do like you want to run some dungeons and stuff? And I was like, I'm kind of like a PvP guy. I don't really have any like dungeon gear, but sure, I'll run dungeons. Um, and So I go fucking run dungeons with her. And she's a tank, dude. She's actually like pretty good. I can like see it on my damage meter and shit. I'm like, okay, so this chick actually like knows what she's doing. In Discord chit chatting. Um, and fucking I don't know. In my mind, I'm just streaming. So just so you understand my philosophy here, I'm just streaming. If I can have a broad in my Discord that's chatty Cathy, and we'll just chit chat and talk. And like, I ain't gonna lie, her voice is an attractive voice. Okay, some people just have attractive voices, some people don't. You know what I'm saying? And it just probably it's gonna help grow my stream, if anything. But this one, she's got like 3,000 followers on her Twitch, right? But then she on her Twitch, she was like not streaming, or like her face or anything, and then she sends me pictures of herself, and it's like obviously like a very attractive woman, and it's like, but like
Mhm.
the first few pictures like doesn't show her face, and then like I called her out, I'm not sure, and then she sends like a picture where she shows her face. I mean, her hair color matches in every picture, but it's like still, I mean, you know, I whatever, but just find it hilarious. But she just messaged me right now. But this woman, it's like she literally plays all the time. It's all she does. This woman, I don't know, she's just on here all damn day. I understand. I guess that's some people's lives. Maybe they just make money. But this is the make money from streaming and all this jazz. This was the thing. She like so at one like last night we were playing and she was like, "Oh, I'll stream if you're streaming." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Hell yeah!" Like get your streamers in. And like people right away were like text messaging her. I was like, "That's fucking like you just got on and people just jump right on and fucking message you." That's I guess this is women, right? This is the benefit that women have compared to us. It's like that's. I wish I had fucking content like that.
We have it so hard.
This is. I mean, I think everything's fine, but I don't really care. I'm just looking at it more as a thing of like, I'll fucking sit in a chat with a broad. She's like, "Oh yeah, I bought the thing. I got it 3 days early." I was like, "Oh dude, we'll totally run some shit." Bum bum bum. But she runs like super high keys. Like she fucking brought me into like she's like, "You want to do a 12?" And I'm thinking it used to be at a 20, dude, right? So I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can do a 12. That's easy." I forgot that now it's at a 10, right? So a 12 is like means that you should have the best gear in the game, and you're just literally trying to do this to be like, "Oh hey, I can do the I can do hard content, right?" And then you're like, "Oh, I can do a 13 now, right?" But like there's no benefit to running a 12 over a 10, I guess is my point, right? Um, Other than just like pure like bragging rights. And yeah, dude, I walk in there, I'm PvP gear, dude, so like max level. Like when I go into a PvP event, my gear upgrades to 528. But when I like right now when I'm in this dungeon with you guys, my gear's 500. So I'm like 30 eye levels below. Shit will literally just one shot me. Oh, I fucking did too much damage and this guy turned and looked at me and he tapped me once and I die. And she's like, "Why do you die?" Da, 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 da. And I go, really, the better question that you should ask yourself is how does somebody with 500 IO or 500 IO will pull fucking DPS away from you? But then that was like the cool thing is like because then we were like, she was like, "Oh, invite this other pally," and the guy's like 522 or 523 item level, and I think he did 496,000 damage in the whole dungeon, and I did 456,000. So it's like, yeah, dude, like you should be doing like 700,000. You shouldn't be anywhere close to me. It 30 levels of eye level upgrade is huge. Not a DPS. But we will survive. Benjamin, you got to talk more, man, because you just make me feel like I'm rambling. I'm like, I feel like I'm
Dude,
just
I'm a listener. That's the thing, man.
just a
I
listener.
like listening to people,
Just a listener.
especially when I'm stoned.
Just a listener. Man's just a listener.
Can I say?
We're level 35. We get 5 more levels. We're gonna get to level 36
Dude,
before we get out of here.
we're so close.
Yeah, let's not forget that there's a boss over here. Like every time.
Oh, I was gonna say, let's make sure we do this dungeon right this time instead of doing it wrong 4 times in a row.
Excuse me, Benjamin. Okay. Don't be rude. I'm pulling crazy right now. Oh well, now that guy came out of the woodwork.
Oh, you're right. I totally was. I was just mashing buttons. That was a mistake.
What do you mean?
You're right. You're like, oh, you're pulling crazy, and it's like I was because I was mashing tab in my attack as I rolled into the next area. So I was grabbing literally everything I walked by.
Yeah, I mean you're doing pretty well right now. I mean for a new player, I can imagine some
It's
people that were playing. I'm on stream and some of these motherfuckers follow me, but it's like definitely play with like some of my other buddies where they're like, okay, yeah, you're new and we're trying to get you in here and da 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 da. And it's like, okay, yeah, you're struggling, but like you're not struggling. You're I'm sure there's things that you're doing wrong that we can make you better at. You know what I mean? Practice makes perfect. Don't take that the wrong way at all. You know what I mean? But like, you're viable, I guess is the thing. Like, once we get you like going and you have gear, you're gonna be viable. Like you're gonna DPS. You're gonna need to learn mechanics, and you're gonna need to learn like, oh, I don't stand in shit, and oh, hey, we need you to like, because I'm pretty sure you have like a thing where you can kind of like paralyze people. It's essentially what we call this like CC, crowd control, right? So like it might be like,
Mhm.
hey, this guy has a spell that's going to go off like constantly that makes this other guy then go crazy, right? And we can't have them both alive at the same time or fighting both of them at the same time. You got to CC this guy constantly while we kill this other guy. So like the focus is to kill this one dude, so then you can stop CCing this other dude and do more damage. But your primary thing is like to control. But this is when you get into like more difficult stuff, which I think the game is actually trying to get into. It's trying to get back to this. It's trying to get back to like the difficult stuff is the mechanics that you actually do need to play the game right, and it's not just like doing a bunch of fucking damage and running through the dungeon as fast as you fucking can. And if you can't do a shit ton of damage, then you can't play. It's gonna. I think that they're gonna get away from that. I think they're gonna let people like, oh, if you're fucking killing damage, it's fine. It's like you're just gonna fucking run through shit. But we'll see. It's gonna be like how it should be, dude. If you do more damage, then you see less mechanics. But the mechanics are gonna be the fucking difficult thing. Not like right now they have stupid shit, right? They have like so there's this thing called sanguine, right? So what sanguine does, or sanguine, or whatever the fuck they call this, right? It's an affix in Mythic Dungeons. So basically, every time like I'm killing all these mobs, right? Or we're killing all these mobs, right? So every single time that One of them dies, they drop a purple puddle on the ground. That purple puddle then heals other fucking mobs that stand in it. So I have to constantly, as we're killing things, move them and get them out of the fucking sanguine. But there's some fucking places where you'll realize where it's like, holy shit, you don't realize how small this corridor is with the amount of mobs that are in here, and now these puddles are all over the ground. It's fucking super difficult to do this. Never mind, somebody fucking CCs somebody stuns somebody in the sanguine, and like they heal back up really fast. So like then the guy just heals all the way back up, and you get into the cycle where like you're like trying to kill these mobs, and you keep dragging them through sanguine, and they keep healing. Um, so it's like they're getting rid of a lot of stupid shit like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Jesus. And in favor of, I think back to like, oh, the boss does this. If you don't interrupt or run away, you're going to die. Like, which I think is just, that's how the game should be. I also don't think it should be like you die the first time. I think I'm really big in a mechanic of like, hey, the first time that this happens to you, you fucking take all this damage and it shatters your armor. So the next time it fucking happens, uh, you know, it's gonna do fucking 200% more damage or something like that, right? It's gonna actually one shot you, right? But then, right, like let's say this is on like a 10-second debuff. So if you can fucking do the mechanic right the next time, then it doesn't fucking kill you. And obviously, then if you get to like certain high levels of mythic, it should just one shot you the very first time. But at least like then the game in these earlier levels is giving you an ability to be like, hey, that should have fucking killed you, and it's going to kill you the fucking next time. So don't do that. But yeah, we're just giving you this little reminder. I don't know. I think I like mechanics that are like that. Like there was in BFA, there was this guy that had like a shotgun. They do this mechanic all the time. I'm sure there's other bosses like this. Basically, like targets like one person. Sometimes they do this as like an impale type of thing, but like targets one person, and that person gets like a huge debuff, and like he targets whoever the fuck he wants to target, right? So, um, you can decide right off the bat, like, okay, I can go steal it for that person, right? Or you can just let that person take their first one, right? But if he goes and targets them again, somebody now needs to intercept the fucking the shotgun shell. And then the same time, like he may not target that person again, and he may just target another person and go fine. So you can literally do this boss, and people not even understand that this is part of the mechanic because either somebody's accidentally stepping in front of the shotgun shell and taking the hit, or he's targeting 5 different people every single time you do the fight. I don't even think he cycles through like the 5 people. It's more like he cycles through 3 or 4, I think, during the course. But like, so I think like that's a great fucking mechanic there, where like, especially if like there's classes with immunities, like I can bubble and take, so I could technically take 2 of them. I could just, I don't know. It's a mechanic that allows people to play to like their own style. Take it, don't take it.
Why did in the chat you say what you did? What is that code?
What code?
He did swings on Hyperion 3, 1.
Uh, is it yelling at people?
I don't know. I don't understand what to interpret from this,
Am I just talking?
but it's in chat. Yeah, I don't know. It just says in the general chat. It's you.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's all that is. It's the fact that there's a fucking these dungeon mods, like little battleground enemies or whatever the fuck this shit. Not battleground enemies. It's deadly boss mod, right? So what that does is when there's a debuff, if it's on me or it's on anybody that has that, right? They begin to talk, and then that helps a fucking healer know who may have the fucking debuff or whatever it is that they need to like take off, especially if it's like going on multiple people at one time. Or it may be a thing where like, hey, you need to run away from me because I have this debuff and you don't know it, so I'm talking in chat. So you need to run away from me. The thing is, it would help if I knew what the fuck it was doing. I don't know what the fuck it's doing in this scenario. We'd have to look up what that hot hands does, which you can in your. You see, like that little like adventure guide. In there is like what every single boss does for every dungeon. You can like read what they do and game plan for how you kill them. I don't do any of that. I just hear what people say I have to pay attention to because that shit will give you literally a detailed guide of every ability that they do. But there's some abilities that just, it's like, yeah, the boss does that, but it's just like every boss does something that does damage, right? That's not one of the ones that's bad. They've done a pretty better job with this. They put like fucking usually like death symbols and like lightning symbols on things that you need to pay attention to that have changes. You are either top DPS in this place or the hunter's top DPS because I think something was weird with the hunter pet, especially if the hunter pet's called Millie Peter, which I just don't know.
Hunter pet.
Oh no, or the hunter's pet's called Valoria. It's one of the two. I think it is called Valoria and Millie Peter. But basically, for some reason, it's like not counting the hunter's DPS as his own DPS, and it's like thinking that all of his pets are like other hunters. But it's probably just because free patches coming out and they're making all these changes right now, and add-ons have to get updated. But like his pets are like the bottom of the DPS meter. I usually don't see pets on here, and I feel like if you add that to then his DPS, he beats you. But I don't know what's going on there. But other than
I get
that,
you.
you're fucking killing it. It's really what's happening. Don't run that
I'm
way.
starting to get the hang of using multiple different abilities, but it's still a lot to juggle so far. We're getting there.
Did you buy a red dragon?
Red Dragon?
Red dragon mouse, dude. We were looking at it
No.
the other day.
The mouse. No, I didn't get it.
No mouse. No mice. No mouse on no mice.
I was going to too, and then the electric bill came in, and I was like, we will make do. And I'm also gonna have to sell one of my air conditioning units because I can't afford it.
There you go. Jesus.
Dude, it's not good.
Yeah, dude, I can imagine it. I don't pay for any of that stuff. I'm like so lucky. All my utilities included in my rent.
Dude, that's a pretty sick deal, really.
Yeah.
Nothing, honestly, nothing depresses you more than seeing an email come in from Eversource, and you're just like, you bastards.
The thing is, though, is like I'm so in my way of like, oh shit, you do not put that shit on because I don't know. I found out when I was younger at time when I did pay an electric bill that yeah, that shit can be fucking really expensive.
Dude, gnarly. Just it's been hot here generally, like really hot for like the last 2 months. So I've had to run both ACs all the day, like every day pretty much. Except for when I'm at work. And I pretty much have it set to turn on like an hour and a half before because I get home, my apartment's 95 degrees. It's like this big brick building, and it's an oven. Eversource emails me today. He says, "Yeah, your auto pay bill for $470 has cleared." I'm like, "Oh,
That sucks.
life's getting real expensive." Were you at the last like training pod meeting thing.
Friday?
Yeah. No, Thursday.
What about it?
Rick was talking about us all needing more money, and Robin was like, "I'll see what I can do about that." So I don't know. Good things may be in the pipeline for us.
When did you guys have this
Ma-
meeting?
I was surprised that you and David weren't there, because I remember looking and I was like, "Are they in this meeting? Are they on the phone? What's the deal?" They had a meeting and it was about like how the pod model is going to work and how like the new resource coordinator is going to work. And they took questions and shit. Yeah, I don't know.
They're gonna get rid of me and David. That's what their plan is. They want to move.
I don't know.
People.
Dude, if they get rid of you, that's it. I'm out. Like I can't do your guys' jobs too. You know what I mean? Like there's just too much work if you cut down 2 people. It's even one of us. If they got rid of one of you, I'd be putting out resumes.
I agree, dude. I mean, we look at you as like you're Brendan's replacement, right? So finally we got a replacement from when Brendan left. But like we've gotten clients and all this stuff, and they're like, "Oh, we had people on the help desk team," and da 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 da. And it's like, well, no, Ben was to replace Brendan.
Yeah, and it's annoying. See, literally all the time, Robin's like, "Oh yeah, because we're expanding the company, expanding the company." I'm like, "Then expand the company."
Right, and then I guess
They're
like
just
Will used to not just be me Q. Will used to be like level 2 somewhat. So like, and kind of help desk. So like, I guess like instead of Will, then you get 2 greens, which is Zach and fucking Greg. So it's like I don't like the help desk hasn't expanded. I don't know where he thinks he like expanded on it. He's taken away. I guess you could be like, oh, Evan, right? But then it's like, oh well, you take Evan away and you take fucking Will away.
yeah, and with Rick on networking now, like he's winding down, and it's not looking forward to that, you know.
Yeah.
But it's so silly because it's like I feel like anyone should be able to see that.
I know. They did the same thing with fucking. There was a time where me and David thought that fucking Brandon didn't work. We didn't understand what he did for work, and then all of a sudden he was on the network team, and then now it's like I don't know, Rick, a guy that we've always wondered if like he's actually working or what's happening there. Now he's on the network team. It's very I don't
Rick has always been more. He handles very specific things, so he doesn't grab off the pull board nearly as much. But
know. Yeah.
I mean, I get to see him at work 2 out of 5 days, and he's doing stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
But he did.
he has a good process about him too of like how he does his work, and he is definitely like a good tech. Like, do not get me wrong at all. It's just like sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't know. Like I think like the whole 7 to 3 thing is kind of like I don't know. I used to work 8 to 4 when I was back there, so like I don't know. I fucking I don't know. Oh wait, what am I doing? All right, I think we can just queue again. Oh no, we can't queue for some reason, dude. Doesn't
In
want to let us.
progress.
We have to leave this. Somebody's fighting something or something.
Leave instance group.
Um, but I don't know. I need to get back on the hammer and pulling on the pull board because I do it when David's not there, but then I don't do it when he is back. So that's not
You gotta get back on the what?
pulling from the pull board. Like I do it when David's not there, but I don't do it when he comes back, which is not good. All right, tanking. Here we go.
I think the same thing, honestly. I'm like, oh, I'll look at the full board later, and then I'm just in shit all day, and I'm like, ah, I haven't looked at the board, and I know he hands out enough. You know what I mean? The board is as good as it's going to be with us.
Just realized he also cherry picks too. Like that's the thing. Like it's like David, don't He sends me things. He's like, "Oh, look at all the tickets I did over you." Da, da, da. Like, I don't think he means it as like over you or anything like that, but it's
No, he
definitely
doesn't.
he definitely though. It's like, oh, hey, can you block this spam address? Oh, of course. David doesn't assign that ticket to anybody. He takes that ticket. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting tickets where he's like, oh, this requires work. Which, hey, you're handing out the tickets. You have the right to do exactly that, and I'm not bitching about it at all. Don't get me
No,
wrong. I'm saying
totally.
you're
And
bitching.
he takes care of enough stuff. Look, having been able to watch him over his shoulder while he works, right? Because I sit next to him when he was in the office.
Yep.
He's definitely a busy guy. Like he has plenty to do, and he does grab a handful of the easier tickets. Because I remember watching, and I'm like, where do your numbers come from? Because it's like even on a day where I'm hitting, constantly at work, I feel like he manages to close way more tickets. So he's got to be doing like the request type tickets where like, oh, block this email, oh, approve this on Elevate, like, oh, whatever silly 2-minute task comes in on the pull board.
What's up?
But he takes,
What's up, Waldo? How are you? Give me 1 second, brother.
yep.
Doing pretty good, dude. Did you get my sleeper invite? Are you interested in fantasy football?
Yeah, so that's actually why I called you.
Wow, look at that. Who would have thought?
Are you still in the league with Bruce Roget?
No, we kicked him out.
Awesome, perfect. All right, yeah, I'm in. I'll accept that tonight then.
All right, yeah, there you go. Can you get your brother to jump in there too?
You know he's not gonna. You know he's not gonna, but I'll try. If you want, I can just manage his team for him.
What about Brian?
I'll ask Brian. Brian might be in.
Yeah, see if any of your boys, because I know like you got boys that are all into football and shit like that. Like I trust you if you got any guys. So fucking let me know. We definitely need.
Me, you.
So right now I got me, you, Jimmy Anderson's in it. Hopefully you don't have problems with Jimmy Anderson. And then fucking yeah, then he's got a couple of I think he's got one or two friends that's in there. Uh these two guys from San Diego that I know, they're like pretty they're just big at bet and big into betting. Like so they'll just watch games and like they'll read like this one guy Frank does more construction than he does sports, but I'm sure he's going to fucking be asking Andrew like they're like good friends together like what to do. And Andrew owns a fucking betting website out of like Missouri. So Andrew's super into sports and knows like what people to pick up, so he will help Frank. I'm sure. I'm not too worried about it. But they're like these guys are also married guys with like kids, so they're not like gonna cheat or fucking be faggots or anything. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
they're
God,
like,
it's Lost Vikings.
oh, I can't swear and say that word while I'm streaming. But yeah, they should be all good people. So then there's those guys. I don't know. I'm trying to do 10, 12 man.
What the hell was that? You can't say faggot?
Excuse me, don't say that. I'm on fucking stream, dude. I'm trying to stream, trying to make money here. A few extra $100 playing video games. Don't tell Drew. He used to hate this. You see, fucking you waste all your time playing video games. Yada yada yada. I don't want to listen to that man's fucking bitching. But how you been, dude? How's Robert E. Hour and all that shit?
Been loving it. I actually fucking just got out of work today. A turbine blew up in fucking Nantucket. So we've been fucking going around all the beaches and all the islands in the area picking up fucking debris from the windmill.
Oh yeah, Drew was
So
telling me
like
about that.
Cutty Hunk. You ever heard of that place, Cutty Hunk Island?
Cutty Hunk Island? No, is it off in Nantucket?
It's off of Falmouth. I was there today. It sucks. Like you
Dude,
gotta walk the entire island, walk around the whole thing, and just pick up any trash I see.
dude, this thing blew trash all the way from this thing on Nantucket all the way to this island over there.
It blew up. So they just made the biggest wind farm in the United States right off the coast of Nantucket in the Nantucket Sound, right in the middle of all these islands. And they hadn't turned it on in years. It hadn't even been turned on yet. And a few months ago, they turned it on on a Friday night at like 9 o'clock at night, later in the evening. And at Saturday at like 3 o'clock in the morning, they were getting reports that the wind turbine blew up and that like the wings had snapped off into like a whole like million pieces and are scattered all in the ocean by the wind farm.
Oh
So
man,
they're getting sued. They're getting their asses fucking sued off, and we're the company that got hired to clean up all the debris.
there you go, dude.
It's not bad. It's not a bad gig. We've been walking around the beach because we kind of know
That's good. That's good.
We're on Block Island in Rhode Island last week. We're going to Long Island, New York next week.
Yeah.
So there you go. How's San Diego doing? I've been surfing my ass off.
Dude, you gotta get him out here, dude. San Diego's fucking
Yeah.
wonderful.
No,
It's always good.
I started putting away money. I'm trying to come again around Halloween.
Dude, do it, dude. Come around Halloween for sure.
Even if Drew doesn't come with me, I still might go by myself.
Dude,
Just get nice.
I heard you.
I've been surfing. I've been going like every day, Kyle. Almost every single day.
I heard you took off your leash, dude. I heard you took it off.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet. Oh, I thought you were a
Not
free
yet.
dog. No.
I could because down here I'm only surfing fucking knee deep water and fucking at most chest deep. So it's not like the board goes far, or I can't just stand up. But nah, it's still on.
I thought you were a single guy. That's what your brother had said.
I am a single guy.
That's what I'm talking about. The
Single man
leash.
now.
That's what I'm talking about. The leash is off. The leash is off. That's what. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh
You're an
yeah,
idiot.
the
You're an
leash
idiot.
is off.
Jesus.
I've been fucking.
Been on a tear, dude. I've been on a tear. You know, we touristed down here in Nantucket, bro. I'm just walking the beaches, picking up tourists every day, dude.
Well, I was doing pretty good. I still am doing pretty good. So I gotta slow down though, 'cause these bitches cost money.
Yeah, I mean, when you're 6 foot,
You take them out and you fucking,
you don't have to do any of that, Connor. You, for some reason, think that you have to do that, but you're 6'4", so you don't have to do any of those things. All you have to do is stand there. You just have to remind women that you're 6'4". Everything's okay. That's all you have
I've
to.
been doing alright. I've been doing good.
Women cost money. Is your brother doing all right? Is everything good? He says he's getting fucked.
He's doing alright. He's just fucking, he's a little, upset about the whole Robert Hour thing, but he's alright.
Why? What happened to Robert Howe? He lost his job?
No, he still has a job and they love him. He's not, like, for me, it's good money. I mean, I love the money. It's the most money I've ever made. For him, it's the least amount of money he's ever made in the last couple of years. So that's kind of been a little bit of an adjustment for him.
That's what the problem is. So he's just overspending. He doesn't know how to budget his money now.
Yes, he doesn't have nearly as much money as he used to have. And he's still trying to live his same lifestyle, which is like he's doing it, but it's definitely like he's getting a little frustrated with it.
Well, dude, he lives a fucking crazy bougie lifestyle.
Yeah, you telling me?
Man eats out like every day of his life. And then he goes to like fucking the biggest shows in town. Like, oh hey, it's the Celtics. Let's get 4 seats. Okay, dude.
But he's doing alright though.
All right.
I've also seen, I've been bad with it too. I've been spending way too much. I've actually like just this last couple weeks I've been able to like really start saving. That's
All right.
why I'm like, alright, I gotta start planning my trip out to San Diego like for the fall, start saving money, see what that's gonna look like.
Well, I'm glad it's something like that and not fucking worse. So that's good news. Some bad shit or something.
So I'll be on this soon.
All right, yeah, good shit. But yeah, dude, definitely join this fucking league and see if your brother will join. And I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll hop in probably tonight, if not right. I'm going to Dan's house right now to go hang out with fucking Dan, Sid, and Drew. So I'll probably either do it right when I get there unless I start getting all fucked up.
See if Dan. I don't know if Dan's really a big sports guy. I don't think he is, right?
I don't think he is, no. I don't think he is.
Yeah. I mean, if he's interested, let me know. But I don't think he is. I think he doesn't like that shit.
I'll poke at it. I'll see what happens. I'll poke at it.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well, fucking take it easy, dude.
Alright, guys.
Talk to you soon, brother. Peace.
Miss you.
Miss you too, brother. Peace out. Just fucking old friends, dude. That's Waldo, dude. His brother's Baldo, right? Their last name is Baldezero.
Yeah, Waldo and Baldo.
Yeah, well, because Waldo, right? Just like he didn't get the joke about, I heard you took the leash off, like you're a single guy now.
Mhm.
Like, he had a girlfriend for a long time, and he thinks it's like something to do with his surfing. Care less about the surfing, brother. Good for you that you're surfing. I'm happy for you, but you care less about it. And then it's like when he says that there, so it's like, I don't know, when he came to fucking California, I fucking smoked him up, and we were like, where the fuck is Connor? Like, he's gone, and it's just he's just stoned. So now his name is Waldo, because like, where's Waldo? I don't know.
That is a great nickname.
Yeah, right. Especially because they're Baldo. Like they were the Baldo brothers, but now they get Baldo and Waldo. Hilarious.
It's good. I like it.
I feel like we've already did this one, right? Like we just keep getting the same. You know what I want to
I
do?
don't- I think we've only done 6 or so dungeons.
I think I know what it is now. I bet you that they have level requirements, and basically, like as you're leveling, you're like unlocking new dungeons, just like you'd be unlocking like new areas of Dragonflight where the dungeons are, and you'd be getting those quests. So that's why we have like a select only a couple that we can do. That's my thought. I'm sticking to it. I don't know if that's true.
I think that makes sense.
I think that might be what it
That
is.
that passes the sniff test.
I just can't wait till like you're my level and like we're leveling at the expansion shit, dude. Oh, though I might be fucking have 4 level 80s by the time that you can even play.
Well, 27 now, or 37 now. We did 9 levels so far. We'll hit 40 today.
For some dumb reason in the past, I've leveled like my main, and then I've like focused on like trying to gear my main so that he can like get into raids like the first week of raids or whatever. And like that is such a waste of time and like all this stuff because like there's like only these like few dungeons you could. There's gonna be 8 dungeons I can run on mythic level difficulty. I can only run them once a week to get their loot. When before the season starts, that's how it works. It's so weird and foolish. Um, so it really is like more time to be like leveling up professions, like exploring the world, just playing the game, like killing rares, getting renown, like just kind of enjoying the game and not doing like a gear grind because the season hasn't started. And I don't know, for whatever reason, like the past few expansions when they've done these seasons like how they have, I think it's like me just learning how this whole thing works, just not done it right. And this time I'm just gonna kind of enjoy it and do it right. I'm gonna do every single quest on my paladin, and then that means that like I'm gonna get the maximum renown for every single quest. It's not gonna matter to do any quest in the other tunes; they won't get any reputation, because it's all like account bound now from one character. So I'm gonna do all of them on one character, and then the other dudes I'm gonna like level up either through like dungeon grinding or my second guy that I'm gonna level up is my warrior. But I'm not even gonna dungeon grind with him. He's gonna be a gatherer, so I'm gonna level up all of his levels gathering, and I'm gonna make sure like basically there's like these websites you can go to, and they'll like tell you like what mats you need and like what's the fastest path to like leveling your profession all the way up to max. And then once you have max, then you can like learn renown and learn like all these special recipes to make like crazy gear that can help you early on in the game. And there's these sparks like I was telling you about that like make it so it's relevant later in the game. So basically, I'm just gonna level him up on all that professions and all that shit, and have him get all the mats for like all my other professions for what my guys are doing. And then once like all their mats are covered, then to level them up, I'm going to just start selling off the other shit that I get, and I'll make a ton of money because there's tons of people that are just going to be fucking like, oh, I'm leveling one character or whatever, and I need this shit for my blacksmithing, so they're like wasting their gold on it. You know what I mean? Or whatever the fuck they're doing. Just a huge market for all this shit at the beginning of the game. So many people are playing. Yeah, Ben. You know. I don't know with you when you don't respond if you're like taking it in or you're just drowning me out. You know, it's a weird thing.
I am taking it in. I'm focused on playing the game. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm cruising. I'm chilling.
I think when you actually like understand it fully, and then you're like actually want to make your guy better, that's when it's gonna be like, yes,
hmm
let's do this.
Once I feel like once I give the mage a go, I'll probably have a little bit of an easier time understanding how that works.
Yeah.
Something a little more conventional.
We can get you stacked with gear real quick in some BGs, dude. So Get you a max level guy and get your gear.
Gotta say though, I really like the dragon breath type stuff. The wide AoEs, the cones, I like that.
Okay. So maybe shaman's the one to try out too. A little bit like that. Basically, with like mage and warlock, you're gonna get like these, like just like kind of like these circles that I drop on the ground. But like, okay, like take a frost one, right? They have like a spell called blizzard. So it's like you're making like a little circle on the ground. And it's like it's snowing, to all this blizzards coming down. But I, I I don't have a problem with you playing dragon either. I just think you should try all of them out. And then if we're like gonna get this guy to 40, unless like you really don't like the other dudes, then it's like maybe just use a thing to fucking. We should have fucking probably then actually leveled in the time walking thing to get you the cloak that gives you more experience, but whatever.
You might need to move a little closer to your mic there, brother.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Thanks, boss man. What was I gonna say there? I was saying like, oh fuck, something's happened. I can't move. Now I can move again. Jesus Christ. I had a little ding and then I thought I was gonna die. We're fine. He's dead.
Dungeon completed. I think that's a ding.
Is it a ding?
That is a huge one. That was like a level and a half, 2. Nearly. Booey.
Oh, I have no idea who that guy.
Oh, talent points, baby. Let's go. I should also probably look at my armor again. I feel like a lot of the numbers and stuff in the armor is kind of overwhelming.
What is it?
Like all the different stats, like mastery, vitality, like
So,
just
okay.
all these different numbers I don't think I've really
See
seen before.
You see where it says item level?
Yeah,
That's the only thing that
just
you
work
need
with
to
that.
pay attention to. Whatever is the highest item level is what you need to put on. And then when you get to level 70 and all your item level is all the same item level, then the next thing matters. Then those stats matter. And basically, I'll tell you what it is right now. Give me 1 second. But this is probably going to change with the next expansion because they always change. And they're always like, it's especially like some of it's like versatility is really strong right now because you can get so much of it. Whereas early on in the expansion, you might not be able to get a lot of it, so it might not be that strong. And like other things are stronger. If that makes sense. So right now, intellect, right? So intellect is what you're going to get from item level. You're going to get more intellect on higher item level gear. So that's your number one thing. And then the next two stats that you need to pay attention to is crit and mastery. Haste is your third, and versatility is your least.
And then shift is what? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to their armor durability. Oh, it's all fine. It's all fine.
So basically, like you see that big number when you're like looking at your character. Mine says 502. That's the number that matters. Like you want that. You want to try to get that as high as it can possibly be. And that's like when somebody says like, "What's your item level?" or something like that. Just give them that number. But most likely, people are going to ask you what like your IO is, which we'll get into like later on when you're max level and we're running keys. Probably like next expansion. It's just like information that I tell you now that I'll just have to repeat later because it's not relevant now. But they've done a lot with that where like it used to be like these third party websites that used to generate IO and stuff, and you needed to have like special add-ons and stuff so people could see it. Your add-on needed to be updated at all times, like every day, and all this stuff. So it had like the proper database of like the your last update. It didn't update like live to like it would like be like 3 or 4 hours behind when you did dungeons. So I'll finally put like their own system in here. So basically, once we do Mythic Plus dungeons, at the end of the dungeon, depending on like how it ranks you as a player, you get a certain amount of points for that dungeon. Consider the time, your DPS, shit like that, and the combination of all the dungeons together, you add up all those points. That becomes your like IO, and that's what people want to know. Like basically, I think usually how that goes right now is like over 2,000, you're pretty much good. You can get into any group. And then like those tougher keys, like I was saying, when it's like a plus 12 or a plus 15, they're gonna want you to be like closer to 3,000, which just means that you've done some other plus 12s. Nobody likes to give anybody their first time experience. Everybody likes to like, oh, you've already done this before. It's stupid. Oh man, what's taking these queues so long? I don't know. Maybe you can get queued in it. How many? How far is your bar along to in 38?
To a third.
Oh boy.
The last one was probably a level and a third because it was pretty much nothing.
Come on. Who's not coming? Who's not joining?
Some DPS loser. He figured it out.
Oh my god, dude. We're doing this one again? Actually, I don't know if you've done this one. It might be on a different one for you. One of these guys is like a good guy for you to talk to. This red guy that I talk to is the worst. Maybe the green dragon's a good guy for you to talk to, but he gives you a buff. And the buff is 5% more versatility, so maybe there's a guy that gives you 5% more crit. Let's see if I can pull this entire side without dying. It's going to be very interesting.
You said the green guy?
I don't know. I don't know which one does the thing that you need.
I'm gonna trust your intuition.
You should have
Healing taken buff.
Oh, maybe that's the one I'm supposed to have. Fucking increases my healing taken.
What's the red one do?
Red one gives you versatility, which is not a bad stat. I mean, it's your worst, but it's still not a bad stat for just like. It's going to increase your damage by 5%, so it's not a bad stat.
I'm gonna grab that one.
Yeah.
Just damage.
Yeah, it's just straight up damage. But you must have like things that are like haste and crit procs, and that's why they want you to have higher burst stacks. I'm pretty sure like the higher your crit is, might be the higher your damage your crit does. God knows how it all works.
This thing's ugly as hell.
You don't like this tree guy?
I think he's ugly.
These are like the ancients. They're like, I don't know. They're like super important to the night elves. I don't really know what they do, but they're usually like.
I first played many years ago. I was a night elf rogue. I remember some giant walking tree shit walking around the starting area.
Yep.
One of those guys.
Yep. It's one of those guys. They're like, I don't know, mystical tree people that help. the night elves. I think that's where like a lot of people are probably a little upset with WoW and like why Classic is like so big. Is like it still talks about some of those like simpler stories. It's like not so like all this complexity. It's just like this is about these people, and they've kind of just like kind of lost that. They need to almost have like a bring it back to its like roots, like origin. They just don't have like the characters either to do that really. So it's like all these old characters. They just need to release Warcraft 4. They need an RTS to build people. That's what literally built WoW was up Warcraft 3. You know, the fucking character stories. Literally like fucking Illidan, who's like the guy that's like, you are not prepared what Death Knights are, right? Like, or not Death Knights, Demon Hunters are, right? So he's like a huge character. He's from there. And then Arthas is fucking Prince of Darkness and the fucking Lich King and all that. They just had like big bads that they made there. Yeah, Hellscream, Mr. Pandaria. That was like a fucking Hellscream, like helped fucking lead the charge against Arthas and all that jazz. So he was like a huge. Oh, this guy used to help us, and now he's bad.
Fucking 10 points for Gryffindor. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, dude. We're playing some Quidditch. That guy just stood right in the fire, dude. Come on, NASA.
I didn't take fire damage.
He's the healer, dude. Obviously the
Oh.
healer, dude.
I was like, I didn't fuck up that time.
It's just like I feel like I have the same problem on my Death Knight that I have playing the Paladin when I'm playing with you. That like my mitigation just does not feel like it stays up or is easy to maintain keeping it up as it usually is. It feels like way more difficult. Like my haste is just too slow. I'm like waiting for abilities to come up.
Defeated. Did we miss somebody? Why does the dungeon tracker show someone missing?
Can you please? It's because I have an order to my madness, my friend. Okay.
Okay. I was nervous that we might have missed someone along the way.
I know this dungeon. This is one I know somehow.
Oh.
Must have had some loot in here that I actually needed or something. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Do, 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 do.
I get why I'm not allowed to do this, but it is a bummer that I'm not allowed to fly.
Inside the so the one that we take the bird around. I don't know if
Yeah, you can there.
That's crazy.
Just that one though. So far, that's the only one I've been able to do that in.
Yeah, that's the only one that has flying in it. So there's like most dungeons like I think this one allows us to mount up, which we still might need to get your mount. We might have skipped that. And but some of them are like considered indoors, so then you can't even mount in them. But this one's considered outside. It's an outside dungeon. Oh my god. I'm always just pulling everything.
I'm napping.
They put you to sleep, dude?
Yeah. Big snooze.
There's a spell that we have to interrupt here. I saw it. But it was almost basically done by the time I saw it. Where's this cat going at? Where we got? Where we got? Where we got? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this Maximus? Oh my god, I thought we missed this guy. Oh, I think he was right here. Just fucking with you, Benjamin, okay? I appreciate you. You're looking out, making sure I didn't fucking miss. Wow. You just have like no mitigation at all. It seems like just die. Just a dying machine. Oh my gosh, now we're back where we started again? What? For I am not afraid. I don't understand why I don't have aggro. Usually, right? So like these guys we can stun. So whenever they do that like spinny shit, I don't know if you have a stun, but you can stun them and they stop spinning.
Are we really like? It feels like we're like shooting up a school. What's going on here?
Shooting up a school? We can't talk like that while we're on stream. That's inappropriate context.
It's not wrong, but still, why are we attacking a university of dragons?
Oh my god, now I understand. Like they needed like their leader to come. Basically like Sindragosa. You see her in some of these things. I don't know if is this Sindragosa herself here, but like basically like I don't know. They had to bring back like the spirit of Sindragosa to like then make this dude like the blue dragonflight because when the aspects weren't like
Yeah, should I just take it?
just take it. How close are you to 40?
Like 5,000 XP. Let's see.
Or like
Oh,
so
here's
that
one.
instinct.
Meet
It's
Griffins of a Feather. If I complete that, it'll give me 5,200 XP, which I think
probably have to fly around.
will put me over.
You have to fly around for that. You have to find like three different things.
Find a way to cheer up Squally. Speak with Kurdran Wildhammer.
That's turn off war mode, I think. I'm gonna be in Valdraken.
That's in Dragon Isles, Valdrassus, Valdraken. Supposedly. The seat of the aspects.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon you to Valdraken right now. Just give me 1 second, okay, Wallace? 1 second. Turn on war mode if you can when you get here. Go to your talents. It's that little war thing in the bottom right. So that's going to give you 10% more. Awesome. And then, like, do you see like any quests right now? Like,
Oh, war mode. In the PvP mode.
right. So now you're going to get 10% more when we complete these quests. Do you see a like at the top here? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like there's exclamation marks, and then there's like an exclamation mark with like a shield in the back. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Exclamations with a shield.
It's okay. So just try to track whatever quest that you're on, or just click on whatever quest that we got to do, and it'll tell us where we need to fly, and we're gonna have to fly to these places.
All right, looks like
It's like 3 different places.
I need to go in here. I think I can fly to make this easier.
What quest are you doing?
Birds of a feather. Or no, sorry. What? I don't know why I said that. Griffins of a feather.
You don't have like a big dragonflight quest? I can't imagine that you don't have a big dragonflight quest that says like chapter and campaign.
No, I don't see anything like that. The Warlords of Draenor, Dark Portal, War Bands, War Banging Together.
Oh, that's why, because... that's why. Because we're not in Dragonflight timeline. Come here. Well, I don't know if this even matters. I guess let's just do this Birds of the Feather one. Let's get you to 40. And then we can
Speak with Kurdran. So I guess I go this way now.
I just gotta feel like
He's
there's
outside.
quests around here that you can just do.
Oh, little man. Should that have done it? Where's my 5,000 XP?
No, I don't think you finished that quest. I know what that quest is. We're gonna find like these 3 little birds. Squally's like your companion pet. He's in your companions. We gotta fly around to find these birds. There's just gonna be like an easier quest. But it's like hard trying to explain any of this stuff to you because I know you know. So I feel like I'm like impatient. I'm like, do this. Blah, blah, blah. Just follow me.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, it is just a lot. There's a lot of menus, a lot of text, you know.
Just follow me. We're gonna put you back in Dragonflight. That's what we need to do. We need to put you back into Dragonflight. We gotta go to Stormwind. So to come to where I am.
Okay, so that means I need to go. You are back up in that other area.
Just accept that queue. See if it will let us queue in for one of these. I don't think it will, but we'll see if it does. Because then we will. If they let us queue into this, I should smash one of these. But all right, click this portal. I don't know if it'll give you 5,000 experience, but it'll be hilarious.
There's a portal here for you.
There's no.
I'm looking at an empty wall.
Fucking
Well, 3 pillars.
son of a bitch. How long till I can summon you? Give me a second. Because I'm here, there's that trick I can do, and I can have somebody summon you too. I just need to hope that somebody's here. Wings of a monarch. All right. I need to turn this party sync shit off, because you get it?
Yes. To the canals.
All right. Now follow me here. I'm going to talk to Chromie again. Ooh, oh, he's coming. He's just a slow flyer right now. We forget about this. He's such a slow little flyer.
So much faster than me. All right. All right, little bitch.
Tell him Dragonflight. And then tell me what your quest is.
Dragonflight. Select. All right. Let's see. Dragons. What do we got that's dragonish? Campaign?
Yep.
That's what I'm looking for. Got to visit a bunch of places. So I guess we'll track that.
Yep.
And first place I got to do is right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh, I just have to go into the building.
Boom.
Excellent. So good at this game.
You're phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
We got to follow this guy. While you are going to all these places, my buddy Scott called me a while ago and I didn't answer him, but now I got to give him a call back and see what he's
Sure.
talking about.
I'll bang these out real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna still find you and follow you. If we have to kill things, I'll help you kill it. Denalis, how are you? How's life, dude? Did you survive last night? What happened?
Pretty good. Why did I call you?
Yeah, that's what I figured. You just didn't remember calling me so blackout drunk. It was insane, but I'm glad you got home safe.
That's pretty much last night. Went to over to Dave's. We did game night.
You didn't call me drunk, but I just assumed that you were drunk, so I was fucking with you. Oh, was I?
It was a long fucking day yesterday. The golf took fucking forever, and then we went back to Dave's house and did like game night. It wasn't too bad.
There you go.
What are you doing today? Are you with Dave?
I was gonna go to the office with Dave when the power was out at my house all day. I was gonna bring my tower and go play there. And then when my power is out, it kind of threw a wrench in my day because I'm not streaming World of Warcraft. And that was kind of the plan for today. Is nights to be streaming this jazz, and it's like some streamer event where people are like, if they follow or subscribe to you, they get like fucking in-game items for their like WoW characters. So it's just probably people watching it. Like they have to watch like 4 hours of people streaming WoW. So who knows? I got a follower. This event started yesterday. I got a follower 3 hours ago. Got a follower 14 hours ago. Got a follower 17 hours ago. So I feel like that's pretty good. I don't have many. It's like I don't have anybody. So right now I'm playing with my buddy Ben from work. We're trying to get him leveled up, but he's really just a person to talk to. He doesn't talk much. He's like a mute. Something's meant to come in here. All right. We don't use that word, okay? Especially when we're streaming, okay? We can't say that word, and we can't say the F word. That's the exact thing that I'm hoping did not get picked up on the stream. But yes, exactly what you just said. So hopefully Ben didn't hear you.
I think you're good, dude.
So we're good. Somehow the stream's not picking up. I will say that's the greatest thing about this mic is that it is like, right now I have Ben talking to me through my speakers, right? And the mic, you don't hear an echo of yourself, Ben, do you?
No.
Right. It like knows to not pick you up, but it picks me up, which I think is very nice. It's a nice microphone. But I mean, you know, Scotty, I'm always down for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. I don't know. What's your plans for today?
I'm fucking sitting in a parking lot in Carlsbad waiting for a fucking movie to finish.
Oh, geez. And you know what? I'm just remembering that I actually do have to work tonight at 9 o'clock. So I'm probably not a fun person today. Probably just gonna keep it easy. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow. I don't know. Is there any good games on tomorrow for preseason?
They all play today, yeah.
Is that how they keep doing it? They just playing on Saturdays instead of Sundays now? Well, I'm down. I mean, I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow. Yeah, right. Exactly. I was gonna say there's like a good game on at 4, but then like all the stuff that I hear, none of them would have a young guy to be like that you want to watch. Wilson, that's at 4.
Yeah, I was just watching the Lions and Chiefs. I'm just trying to kill some time.
Oh, I guess it's the games tomorrow that do suck. There's no JJ whatever. Who do they got Bo Nix? Is that who the Broncos have?
Yeah, I think so.
What about the Saints? Who's the Saints quarterback?
Teddy Bridgewater? I don't even know.
Is it? I don't know. I mean, Teddy Bridgewater is kind of becoming old news now.
Oh, Derek. I think it's Derek Carr.
Oh, you're right. It is Derek Carr. Yeah, so 49ers and Saints is not your team, young wide receivers. See some excitement there. And then, no, I'm down for that one tomorrow, but it's 5 o'clock. It is later. I got to work at 8. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I know it. I don't know.
I gotta work. Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I gotta do a bunch of shit, like clean up my house, trying to get mine.
All right. Well, I don't know. We'll make a plan soon. I'm probably not watching the next Patriots game because World of Warcraft is coming out, so that's gonna throw a wrench into the preseason. But I don't know when your first draft is. Let me know when you got a draft coming up or fucking some shit like that.
I think we're doing one next week.
Oh shit. All right. Well, fucking we'll chit chat then, and then fucking what else we got going on? Fucking I don't know. Football starts soon. Starts like the 8th, I think.
We're trying to get all this weekend shit figured out, so I don't have to keep working with this game of football.
I mean, definitely figure it out for Sundays, man. Make sure you don't have to work on Sundays. All right. All right.
I'll talk to you later, alright?
All right, dude. Peace out, man. Enjoy Carlsbad. All right, peace. All right.
Ding.
Hit it. 40. All right, now, remember that first house that you had to walk into, and you're like, oh, I just have to walk into this house? We got to go talk to them.
All right. And that is
I'm flying
down
there
by
right now.
Chromie, right?
Yeah, I'm flying over there now.
Up we go.
Over here, I'm going to dog into these people. I'm pretty sure that there's like a whole quest. And you can now that you're level 40 on this guy, you can unlock all of these things. You can get these quests if you ever want to do them. You have to talk to the purple one, sorry. The one that is
The guy on the inside.
You come in here, look at this thing that I'm standing in front of, the banner. What is it?
Racial traits. You unlock. I'm gonna click it, and then so
So I thought you had to do a quest to unlock it, but like it's already unlocked. Cultarian.
all right.
Go log it out. Hit create that character.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see more. To unlock this race, reach level 40. I did. Then visit Stormwind Embassy to recruit this allied race.
Right, you need to complete their quest. None of these people have quests on top of their heads or anything.
Let me try. There was someone in here who had one. Let me look at it.
Oh my god.
The
This
panda
guy.
lady.
This guy. This guy should
You
probably.
should
have
click the
that.
banner.
I guess I did.
All right.
That's how I thought you used to do it.
Complete quest. Oh, I already had it. So learn choice of allies. Okay, so now,
They're called the Void Elves.
yep, learn about the Void Elves. Is that something I do in here? No, definitely not. No, maybe. Where's my quest marker? Oh, I just had to click on the banners now that I have the quests, I think.
He's always thinking. They don't really pay him to think, but he's thinking a lot.
Sometimes I use my head. All right. All right, which one of these is what? Well, I'm wondering if any, because I just got a whole bunch of quests. I don't know if any of these are prohibiting me from using the Void Elves. Let me try that again. I'm gonna leave and come back. Log out.
No,
New character.
definitely did not unlock it yet. There's a whole.
Did not. Oh, there's a whole thing I need to go through.
Yeah. Right, once you'll know when you're on it because you're like working with them. So like this woman doesn't have a quest for you. The Void Elf.
She gave me like 6 of them though. I don't know which one is the one we need.
This
So
woman
I've got to
gave
go
it
through
you?
them.
This Void Elf
Hmm?
woman. She gave you.
They're not called. They're not called like go recruit the Void Elves or whatever.
Share your screen.
Sure.
Come on now, Wallace.
There you are.
What do we got here? What do we got? We can't even see it. We still can't see it. Still can't.
It's there.
So many quests. All right, open up your quest log. That little exclamation thing on the bottom below. Oh, move over. Oh, missed it. It looks like an exclamation mark. Close. There you go. Stormwind. Okay, now speak to Fargo Flintlock at Stormwind Harbor. Click on that one. Twilight Shores. Click on the Twilight Shores one. No, back it up. That's not. We don't need that
I
one.
wonder if it's this one. 'Cause the other one said Stormwind Embassy, right?
The Light Forge is to unlock the Draenei.
Draenei. Blackrock Depths. These are the ones that I just got. Ghostlands.
Oh wait, there it is.
Vision-
No, that's it. Why didn't you? Did you?
Ghostlands?
Are you familiar with how the Void Elves join the Alliance?
I am not.
I know. Do you see that's the description? So that's got to be about the void elves. That's the quest we got to do.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just started reading in the middle. Brilliant, Ben. It's a great place to start. All right, so this is what we need. We'll track it, and that's where we're going.
Ghostlands is far. Can you fly yet or no?
I mean, I can fly like normally with my wings.
Come with me. Follow me real quick before we fly there, and I want to see if you can. If you need gold, just tell me if you need money. This guy, you're fucking mooch. A fucking
Dude,
mooch.
I am a drain on everybody's resources.
Mooch, man. You're like, Jordan Peterson says 1 in 10 people in the population is fucking useless. That's you, dude. You create more.
Oh,
work than
dude.
Fucking.
Dude, I skew the odds too.
You need to fly into this little hole here. This little hole. Nope, you're going over me. Come underneath. Oh, maybe you go that way. Fly into the hole here, okay? It's like where the griffins are coming out. Jesus, man.
There's a hole
in the side of the wall, probably, right? You were supposed to just walk in here, but you flew over it. Oh my God, you're just an imbecile.
My man, you gotta tell me where we need to be.
Come down to the ground, I guess. That would be what I would do. Come down, because you can walk in here. Come down to the ground, and then you'll see it. Probably from the air. Where I
is happening?
Are
you up? I don't see you. You're invisible, my guy.
I see you. You don't see a pink dot on the ground PC, so then you might be where you're
Nope.
supposed to be now. No, you're not here. You're not here. So I know you're not there.
So are you below me? I think you might be over this wall. Hold on.
Literally on the ground. There you go.
This side?
Walk up these stairs. Walk up these stairs. Come on, Benjamin. Benjamin. This way. This way, Benjamin.
I can see you now.
Benjamin.
Imagine that.
Look at this brawler person. What do they say? Can you train with this person or no?
No, but I can click on places from this guy.
No, that guy just flies. Oh,
how much coinage am I supposed to have? I feel like I got plenty of coins. The amount of dungeons we're doing.
Can you talk to this guy here? Do you have
1,347 gold, which can get me any of these griffins.
Oh, so you're fine. Buy one of those, please.
I'm gonna get the red one.
Just make sure it's a purple one. Actually, it might not even matter anymore. I don't even think it matters anymore. You can buy whatever one you want. That used to be.
Alright, so now that I've done that.
Okay, now hit the horseshoe thing that says Warbend Collection. Well,
yep.
It's probably in your bags. You probably need to right click it.
I clicked it in my.
And either that bird mount should be there or you should have a whole bunch of mounts and just pick one that looks like it probably is an animal that flies.
This one has wings.
Ooh, look at that. That's a nice one there. Does your bars change? Oh my God, he's a flying
I'm
machine.
flying.
All right.
Look at that.
All right, Ghostlands is fucking a long flight, brother. So you're going to have to learn how to dragonfly. Get as high as you fucking can. Use all those circles to get as high as you can.
I don't have that anymore. I don't know what I did to get rid of them. I'm sure I did something wrong, but they are not there anymore. I don't have the ability to jump up. I don't have the ability to zoom.
Land on these rocks if you can. There is a ability called... Do you have an ability in your general log that says skywriting? Like in your spell book? I guess let me know if you find skywriting first.
I see it, yeah.
And then at the end of that tab, it says switch flight styles, but it's a cast, so you need to land.
Descent. Switch. Which one am I clicking? What was exactly called? Skywriting.
It's like the very last one. It says switch flight styles.
Mm-mm.
It says
don't have it.
Okay. So you don't have it yet because of your level. So we'll just have to try to fly at your pace. I might overfly you, but you just tell us where we're going to Ghostlands. I'm going to try to fly kind of slow.
All right. I'm going to track that. I don't know why that would disappear on me because I had it. I was able to do it.
It's because I know exactly what it is. It's because it's unlocked. It's only unlocked into the rest of Azeroth once you have completed Dragonflight and you're level 70. You're allowed to do skywriting is in Dragonflight, but then we have to be in the right time zone for you to be in there. Where are you going? What is you?
I don't know. The thing is taking me here for some reason.
I thought it said to go to the Ghostlands.
It does, but if I leave this area, it tries to track somewhere else. This is
Just hold on. So when
something.
you open up your map, right?
Yeah.
There's one that says Ghostlands. There's one that says Eastern Plaguelands. All the way at the top of this map of the Eastern Kingdom.
No.
All right, share your screen
What?
again.
I am. I never stopped. Here's down.
Click on the quest.
See that?
again. Yeah, click on not that, then the actual thing next to it. The Ghostland. Just yep.
Oh, you want to see the? Yep.
Okay, and when you click back, or actually, sorry, not on back. When you click Eastern Kingdoms, then go, yeah. And we go into this little hut here, or I see what you're saying. There's like, hover over that.
See how the marker is 75 meters below me, or 75 yards.
Right, hover over that thing on the map. I feel like you have like, here we go.
Can't see shit in that mini map. All right.
Travel to the Ghostlands. What's the other one say? No, go back to the map, brother.
Oh, you want to go in the map?
Yeah, no. No. Go back to the mini
Where?
map. Where you
Oh, the
are,
mini map.
bro. Right, and then you moved away from it. What's the other circle say? Because this one says travel to Ghostlands. What's the other one say? Not that circle, the other circle. You got two circles in there. Yep, there you go.
Stormwind Embassy Beacon. That's the other one.
Okay, so let's go into that hut that says travel to the Ghostlands. Go walk into there. I'm just going to guide you through this text. Walk into that building. Walk into that. Back up. Go back up. Walk into the building. Walk into that building. Okay. See this little void portal? Click on that void portal. Magic.
That was a very misleading quest marker.
Magic. Oh, magic. Okay. So now you're going to go to that location. So get on your mount.
Fly.
You can't fly here. This is actually in.
Oops.
Oh, maybe you can fly like this. You got your circles at the bottom, but you can't fly. Nope, still can't fly in here.
No.
Now you're getting killed by bats. You can't mount up.
Fuck
because
that
you're in
bat.
combat. You'll be there before you even know it. And I think, hopefully, these quests are rather small. All right. I think you're walking right past the quest, but maybe not. It's below you again. Kill those things. You're gonna die.
I totally am. All right, let me exit
I
here.
wouldn't run away. I wouldn't run away. I would just heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Here you go. Heal yourself again. Just keep healing yourself because you're going to run away. They're going to continue to do damage to you. So I would heal yourself unless you actually have like an ability that's going to make you run away. There you go. Heal yourself
There we go.
always first.
Book.
There you go. All the pressure's on Ben now. We're all watching Ben. Oh, there's the notes. Now you read it. Now it says that you have to go somewhere else. So check your map and get on your mount and run there. I would mount up so you can run away from all these ads. You can put that on your bar too, so you can just click it. You can drag the little picture. There you go. But you're in combat with this magic guy. Just kill him. You're good. magic. Mount it up. And we're out of here, dude. You got this, dude. You're the man.
We're
dude.
rolling. We're
Wrong
rolling. This way, though.
You
We're
got it.
rolling this way now.
There you go. You got it. Oh,
No.
man.
Fine.
There you go. You just they won't let you get away for free here. They're being real rude to you.
Don't have it.
Just keep on flying. Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. Stitches.
That guy doesn't
Go
think
away.
It's gonna be nice, I don't think.
I'm gonna go this way.
It's not Stitches,
Well.
it's Knuckles. Or Knuckle Rot.
They look similar. Are they related?
Yeah, I know. Stitches is another guy. There's also Patchwork. There's a whole bunch of those guys. They all have different weird names like that. Oh, you just didn't let it
That's-
go. You didn't let it finish.
Oh, it's a whole cast.
Yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
got
and I don't need to
Stitches.
click it that way either.
It's okay, Benjamin. You're learning, okay? And I'm yelling at you, so everything's fine. Just go into this wonderful building. You always have to run around the building, so you know.
They could at least like try to point them in the direction that you're coming from. I feel like.
Yeah, we gotta go get some more notes, man. It's probably gonna be one big tough guy you're gonna have to beat, dude. Hopefully you can actually pull it off, or else you're not gonna be able to unlock these guys.
I'm practically invincible.
I don't think so. Well, we'll see once you get here, but it's not.
That's probably not where I need to be.
No.
Uh,
Dawn's
that is a
fine.
wall.
Open up the map. Open up the map.
Let's take a look.
Oh, yep. See, good. So you got to run all the way around that way. Hopefully.
Gotta go a little bit wider.
Yes. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
We're figuring things out.
You got it. I would go left again. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I take the path, I won't have to fight the ads.
Wow. This guy plays it really safe.
Yeah, me and this lady on a chocobo.
This is, I just want you to know, this is the starting area for Blood Elves. So people come here from levels 1 through 10. Mr. Invincible. No, I'm just kidding. I think you're in a different version of it where everybody's your level. Well, they're supposed to be like levels 1 through 10. So that's why they do damage to you. But you're gonna be all right, dude. You're gonna survive. People aren't even watching you. Damn it. Here, I guess I'll switch my game capture. He's Ben Stolen here, everybody. Oh, Ben Stolen's gonna die. Ben Stolen, Mr.
Ben Stone's gonna die. Wow, that guy hit me harder than I expected.
Ben Stolen.
We try again. How far do I need to run here?
You're also.
Oh,
Just do it. You're also in a horde zone when you're allies, so you do need to be careful where you walk because there's wardens here that are like level 60 or 70 elites that will just crush you, like what that guy probably was. Because they're like horde PvP dudes.
oh yeah, 'cause I'm in the war mode thing.
No, it doesn't matter about being war mode. It's that you're an alliance character, and this is a horde starting area. So that's why you probably need to be kind of careful when you're running in here. Like, you need to know where you're running and like run away from.
So the NPCs are generally hostile.
Yeah, like the general like areas where other people might be able to go run in, all those people are gonna be angry towards you. They're not gonna like you. They're gonna be hostile, right? That's the word, hostile. Whereas if you were in the horde, but you wouldn't have this quest, they wouldn't be hostile to you. But it's
Yeah, I didn't need to go in there.
No, you didn't. But it's okay, Ben. Because you've been stolen.
I've been stolen.
Your life is
These guys
okay. Whoa,
did not
whoa,
like me.
not just
So
hit
can I do it from here?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I would get all the way to the outside. Yeah, there you go. Smart cookie. See, Ben, you are a smart cat. Get on your mount, brother. There you go. There you go. Mount it up. Run over there. I know. See, we haven't done
Look at
like,
me.
open. This is the thing. We've leveled you in dungeons, so you're used to this like aura of protection of having a healer in a group. This is where the war, the World of Warcraft is.
The war, the one within, perhaps.
I guess that's what's coming. Uh-oh, we gotta go inside this building. Guys on the top floor. Hopefully there's no evil mean people around here. Dawnspire. What are you doing? You're just a...
I don't know. Where's the front entrance? Of
Let me
course
pull
it
as
is.
many ads as I can before I go in here.
Oh,
Just kill them all. Stop. Oh my god. Kill all of them and heal yourself. I don't know why I keep doing what you're doing.
oh.
See if you can run away. Yep, there you go. Smart move. Really smart move. By the grace of your dragon's tail.
I think I have literally 1 HP. Okay, heal.
Hey, Benjamin.
Alright.
There's no rush, okay? It'll be quicker if you just kill the bad guys, okay? Just kill that one that's right in front of the door. Just move straight ahead. You don't have to worry about the ones on the left and the right. Oh, God bless you. Alright, there you go.
That one was... I've been fighting that for a while.
Get this guy. See that preservation lighting up right now?
Mm-hmm.
That must be because, and then you have like that ability. Yeah, it must do like extra damage or something because you basically one shot.
Yeah, when it lights up like that, it gives me a second... I have a second stack of it. So I can double cast it.
Oh, okay.
It's
well,
pretty strong, too.
So I would start off with that ability because that ability I would assume is on cooldown, right? Or you can just
Somewhat.
you can just use it all the time.
The cooldown's not super long, is what I mean.
Oh, it has to use the 3 essence, and you have 5 essences. I see it now. I see. So then you can't use it again until you get the next essence.
Essence comes back fairly quickly.
Right. So like what I would do is I would probably like kind of just like swap in between. But what's that? The 6th thing is on a cooldown too. That makes you do what?
That's Dragon Breath. Or the Fire Breath.
Oh, so I would totally do 5. Oh, that's this? Yeah. Boom. I would totally be swapping between those 2 things. Yeah, now you just crush both of those guys. Bam.
Alright. That's how I've been mostly trying to play. I mainly focus on the Azure Strike, Disintegrate, and Fire Breath. That's my bulk of damage. Alright, I'm not paying attention again.
Whoa.
Where's
what are you
the-
doing? Oh my god.
Where's my quest? Oh, it's up. I see.
Maybe you were right though.
What?
I think it's in like the center.
It's like in the middle, but I saw it like this, and it made me think it was down. But I think I gotta go.
I think you gotta hit this portal here. No, go! You're going right. Yeah. Hit
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Click on that thing.
And then up I go.
Now you're. See? Nope. Oh yeah. There you go. You got it. You got it. You just look at you. You're just like a little.
We're getting there.
Blood elf yourself here. Oh, look at this. Finally, another book. What can we do with this book? Just gotta turn the quest thing. I mean, just read about your. These are the guys you're gonna play, dude. You know. Accept.
Star Cursed Void Strider.
Yeah, you're gonna get a mount, dude. That my mindset is usually when you get a mount, probably got the race unlocked. So take that portal, big guy. Are you listening to him? That's what it is. My bad.
I'm reading and hearing.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
an asshole. I'm an asshole. That is me.
It's fine.
Asshole.
I'm an easily distractible person on a good day. You know what I mean? Or in the most optimal conditions.
Hey, you just
All
gotta
right.
complete this scenario now.
I touched the thing. Did not seem to do
Speak
anything.
with Uberic. Speak with Uberic, right? You're in a. It literally says you're in a scenario. There's a guy that's golden. Probably that guy's name is Uberic, right? Umberic.
Yep.
Umberic. There we go. So all the things that you're gonna have to do: walk with Umberic and Alira. So now you just walk with these guys. This is a scenario. So basically, there's like all these steps that are gonna happen. So yeah, your quest is to like complete this scenario, the Targus Rift scenario. But that makes sense. Sorry, if I'm over explaining or mansplaining, I apologize. I'm just trying to.
It's fine.
You'll get into these every once in a while, so just so you know what it is. They're not like. It's usually only whenever you're doing something like this where it's like WoW's really trying to tell a story here, and it's not really about the powerful, and they might even buff you to make you powerful.
I can open it.
This is Pandora's box, okay? I don't even know if these guys should have been allowed to join the alliance. They could be evil.
There's Zan.
Show yourself. Who are you? Oh my god, you're getting attacked. You better kill that guy. Yeah, that. I feel like. Oh, you know what that ice ability does? It slows people down. So that's what you use that for. Oh, you moved when you were using it. Oh no, it does. Yeah, it does.
They didn't want to take the whack.
You gotta heal.
Dear.
Jesus Christ, you gotta heal like a mother.
Oh, they beat. Oh, dude, he's
I don't know why.
he's got hands.
I don't know why you run around instead of just healing. That's like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's not a live action.
It's my instinct in a video game to move away from the damage, and I can't heal while moving.
Right. Yeah. And also, like, they're still hitting you, and like you're now just like wasting time, like running away. Where like there definitely is some point to being like kiting them, which you're playing a class that I play melee, so have fun.
See, I don't have enough time to get my heal in before he can catch up to me. Then I get interrupted.
All right, hit release.
Try a different way of doing it.
I got a question. Can you hit the friend thing over there, the social guy? Might have to bring in the big guns. Social, there you go. Try bands. What happens when you hit that little summon thing next to it? Summon friend. Doesn't let you do it.
Not in my party.
Oh well, then that's not a problem. We gotta get in the same party. Are we not in a party? I thought we were in a party.
We see.
Oh, you're in some type of thing that I can't be in. So you gotta do this on your own here. So we're gonna have to.
All right. I need to work on my strategy. Oh, I'm laggy. Oh, we're good.
Okay, so
All right.
it's definitely the 5 first, right? And then you have like an ability that makes you like fly across the map. So when he comes over to you, then you fly over him, which does a bunch of damage. But then that 6 ability is on cooldown too. So like you're using those 2 abilities. That other thing is just going to slow people down. It's an instant cast, but it now does not do damage anymore. It doesn't do any damage. Maybe it did it earlier in the game, but it does not.
Yeah, that was basically the bulk of my damage. Was the after strike. So you're saying this is not the move?
Well, if you look at this, right, that says it does 354 damage. If you look at the one next to it, right, The one next to it says it does 800 damage, right? So I guess essentially, how long does it take to cast Living Flame? 1.97.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. So, and there's a GCD, which is like a second. So like, you got to cast like almost 3 of those in one cast of Azure Strike or of Living Flame. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, this is 350, double that, 700, so it's about 100 damage off from it.
Yeah, but there's a GCD, so there's 1 second in between every cast that you can pick. So you're gonna lose a second. So that's why you need to just use 5 and 6. And then what's the one that flies you across the map? Regular. So we don't need to use that probably on it. I would use the 5, then charge up the 6, and then maybe you hit that 9 heal button. You put the heal down before, because doesn't that heal you over time? Read 9.
It's a dot, but it's honestly not super great.
For 638 health. Yeah, so you just need to have that. I would put that down before you engage. So I would hit 9, and then that way you're healing while he's coming at you. Where is he? Oh, now it just says use the void portal. So they already killed him for you. Turn around. Just turn around.
Dude, what's that? All right.
It's the yellow thing on the map. Always. Sorry, I don't know what that is either. It's just a Pandora's box. I have no idea. I wish I could tell.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Just kill this guy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a push.
Oh, there you go too. That's a good one.
So I have to repel the void. So I gotta kill these guys?
Get so close to him too. Your range, brother. So distance.
How much range do I have?
I don't know. You gotta figure that out.
This is about the range that I got.
Well, you're moving around.
Alright.
You're casting a channeled spell, which is gonna cancel it, and that's like your highest damage. I know you probably already know that, but. Yeah, see, that thing just hit for 1200. Never mind if it crits. Oh, I guess that hit for 1200. Now that's hitting for a lot larger than it was before. Before that thing was like nothing. That thing did nothing there somehow.
Yeah, see, it doesn't always feel. Oh, I gotta push. And then try this. Let's.
Oh my god.
I should have healed. I didn't pay attention again. Ah!
It's alright, dude. I'm watching you. I don't know what the deal is here. This place might just not be spec'd right for somebody to be coming in here. I don't know. You'd think it would be spec'd for somebody at level 40. You're almost done. Stage 4, the void. Repel the void. 86%.
Gotta kill these guys, right? That's
Just
the
kill
mission.
people. Just kill the people that she kills. Don't attack anybody that's not who she's fighting. She's like your tank or your battle buddy. I would just keep moving. She moved along. Go catch up with her.
Oh yeah, stay with her.
Yeah.
Right.
So that doesn't help you either.
Ooh.
Close the rift. Fun times here. I guess you're gonna have to. Yep. Yeah. See if she just kills him, or attack one. Oh, there you go. That was huge, probably. Oh my god, I almost thought you were gonna fly off the thing. Well, let's hope you just don't die. Does she start attacking these people? Oh yeah, there you go. It's almost there. Oh, this guy's gonna be the big guy now. Preservation's off cooldown. 5, 5, 5. 5. 5. You did it. You did it, dude. That was the big bad that we were worried that you weren't going to be able to kill. And
Oh, I wasn't worried. I've shown nothing but top skills.
Top skills. Top skills.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, apparently I don't even need to be there, so we'll just go over here.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Just
Oh, yeah.
stop moving,
Heal.
yourself.
Oh no, we've tabbed up by accident. Fuck. So many buttons.
Too many buttons.
Too many buttons.
Wait till you play mage. It's fucking one button that then makes other buttons all instant. Every single mage is it's one spell that makes all your other spells just pop off, and then it's like using them right. You need to go touch that machine. You're running away from it. Anytime there's a golden thing on your mini map, you're probably supposed to do something with it. More than likely, or it's like a person of interest of like this is the guy. There you go, Ben. You're killing it, Ben. You're the man, dude. One more, bro.
All right, where did you go? You went over there.
There it is. You got it. You can do this, Ben. Stage 9? How many stages could there be? Use 12. There you go. Kill everybody. There you go.
Fuck them all.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, heal yourself. Heal
Oh,
yourself.
and I gotta
heal
kill the-
yourself, Heal yourself.
Oh, yeah,
yourself,
heal.
yourself,
Healing.
heal yourself.
Where's my aura of protection?
You don't get any of that today, okay? Look at that, dude. You got him down to 50%. Oh, man. He almost stepped on you. Preservation. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. Or disintegrate. That's what it is, not preservation. What am I saying? I think he did it. I think he did it. Take the portal. Oh my gosh.
Did we do it? Do I now have the Void Elf?
Now you're gonna have to hear the tale.
Oh, the tail of the Void Elf. Naturally.
Now you're gonna have to walk to the house. And then you talk to
The panda.
pandas that are teaching everybody.
Complete
about
quest.
it.
And that's the mount and allied races Void Elf.
Look at that. How fucking. Look at that, dude. You're a genius, man.
I know. I didn't even. Wasn't even a challenge, really.
Wait,
All right. We've been at it for 4 hours today, Kyle. I think I'm going to tap out. And we can pick this
Wow,
up.
Dude. We get the guy and then you're done. We don't even get the.
This feels like a stopping point. Next session, we'll be doing cool shit with the Void Elf, because we won't even have to like level it, right? Because we can choose a token and get to level 70.
Well, I would
60.
say I would say sure, but what I would do is I would definitely like I don't know, when you get a chance to play again. Hopefully we can play before Thursday again or some shit like that. But if you get a chance for us to jump on, I would say like let's play a warlock, let's play a shaman, let's play fucking what do you call it? A mage, obviously. That's what you want to play here. Jesus Christ. I'd say let's play all like at least to like level 20 or a little bit so you get some of their spells and stuff and see if you're like, oh, I kind of actually like how this feels like this is gonna be. And then I would make a decision who do you use the token on.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm down to do that. I mean, it's not like I'm not around for like a week at a time. I just can't play video games for like 7 hours in a row. The same one. So I can play more probably tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever day you're around. Works for me.
It's fine, Benjamin. I'll see you in 20 years. Drop me a follow on Twitch. Hey, do you need my Twitch?
Yeah, send me your handle.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna send the handle. It's coming. It's coming. No, great job, Ben. I'm sorry that I'm an asshole when I talk and all this.
Fine.
But you fucking kill everything, dude, and everything's great. We got to 40. This is like what the plan was for today, dude, for sure. Did it?
We did exactly what we need to do. We
This
did
is like what the plan was.
more levels than we did in the other sessions too. We hit, I think, at least 13 levels. We did exactly what we need to do. We did
This is like what the plan
more levels than we did in the other sessions too. We hit,
hear me
I think, at least
streaming.
13
We
levels.
did exactly what
I can hear me
Yeah, that's
being
what-
streamed by you.
I know that was what was happening there. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There it is.
Boom.
There's the handle.
Man, you know, it kind of feels like you need some art.
What's up? I need some
Right,
art. You think?
Yeah, you need some art. You got to get a profile picture and a banner and all that. You need the art. Maybe you can find someone you can commission.
That's what this person said that I need to do some art. That's what this.
Yeah, I know.
You fucking.
All right, let's
hilarious.
see. Boom. Oh, I gotta log in. I haven't logged in on this computer yet. Log in. Hold on. We'll get there. I'll get this done now too, so don't forget.
Are you not just allowed to use like a Google
get there.
Images for
We'll get
your
this done now
profile
too,
picture?
so don't forget.
I guess the profile picture can just be my face. Not just allowed to use like a Google
get there.
Images.
I mean, you gotta have a handle or a face. You have to have a brand, right?
We'll
get there. I mean, you gotta have a handle or a face. You have to have a brand, right? I mean, you gotta have a handle or a face. You have to have a brand, right?
Oh my god, I can't handle
I mean,
myself.
you gotta have a handle or a face. You have to have a brand, right?
This echo
my God, I
of you
can't
talking
handle
right
you
now
gotta
is
have a
killing
handle.
me. Oh my god, that was the worst thing in the world.
Why would you subject me to my own voice like that?
We were caught in a bad fucking hell there. We're literally they were saying it, and then the stream was picking it up to happen again. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my mind. I was just trying to take a picture. That gave me a headache. Oh my god. All right, well,
Boom. Followed.
look at this.
Oh shit, your bar is crazy.
New
You got so
follower.
much going on here.
Had to appreciate the follow. Here, webcam goes off so that way I can take a picture real quick. Can't utilize the camera with two different apps. Why is that a thing? And it still doesn't let me do it. It's such a stupid thing in all of Windows. Screw off. All right, whatever. I'll do that at another time when I'm not actively streaming. Look at this, 2 viewers now, dude. I wonder who that could be. It's probably that guy Ben Stone.
I got 3. Vet teaches noob. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's
Calling me out.
That's what we put you as, dude. So that way it was understandable. All right.
Yeah, I mean, that's not inaccurate, for sure. All right, I'm bounce here. I will talk to you later, for sure.
Take it easy, brother. Have a good one.
Toodles.
Alrighty. Enjoy your weekend. You're on the bed. All right, time to get back onto. We're actually in a great spot to do this quest. the best you guys had? How I can't track it. And it's like, that's Enforcer Grant. I'm supposed to be looting something off of him. Whatever. Clean it up. Little darling, clean it up. All right. So what is going to be my new strat on this one here? Because BS works sometimes, but then it doesn't always work. Because if they can just run the corners, you get fucked there. boss mage destroyed me. She never got off my mount. I needed to stun him. I needed to get on him because I couldn't get on him. I can't let them get the first. Really wanted to do that, didn't you? We might pull it off. I think we might get it with this. We're going to pull it off. Nice first one of the day. Not a great game by me. But a win. A win is a win. Here we go. Now we're getting these signets that we're supposed to be getting earlier. Just need a little reload. Little darling.
Probably because the default audio of the game is off, Kyle. That's probably why you gotta change that.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god.
Say that 3 times.
I will do what I can. A single spark can set the world aflame.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be. Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Azeroth needs its speaker, and so do we.
I'll press on till Azeroth is done with me. Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts. Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I gave, she left me like this. Unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace. So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. For Azeroth. Azeroth! Speak to me! What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice! I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
The true battle lies ahead. We will brave this darkness together. The Alliance will endure. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Duh. What have you done to yourself this time?
Remain vigilant.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? I dismiss you. If you hear anything, you'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran. The three hammers stand as one.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's. I hope Grandad's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
You may take your leave.
I want to see everything.
Well, I'm listening.
It's two base.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's still recharging.
I don't get any fucking reason to double that quick.
I can't use that item yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target. It's not ready yet. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away. It's still recharging. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target. It's too far away. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I can't use that item yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Let's get to work. It is a world of wonder.
It's still recharging. I don't have a target.
We overcame this once, and we will once more.
I need a target. It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target. It's not ready yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Look at this.
I don't have a target.
These guys can't kill me.
Can't kill me.
I need a target.
Are these echoes a message? Or merely a response?
I don't have a target. I need a target. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I need a target. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Ah, I remember this
I'm
one.
out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need a target.
I wonder what Azeroth is trying to tell us with these echoes.
I don't have a target.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
I need a target. I don't have a target. It's still recharging. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target. I can't attack that target. I need to get closer. I can't attack that. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I can't attack that target. I need a target. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Firelord Ragnaros returns. Brace for battle.
I need to get closer. I need a target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
You will be crushed.
I can't use that item yet.
By fire be purged. Sulfuras will be your end. Denizens of flame!
I don't have a target.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
It's not ready yet.
I am ready.
It's too far away.
I live to serve. Fight with honor.
Ah, good to see you. There remains much to be done.
So exciting.
We will defend Azeroth to...
From the moment the Dark Titans...
7 times.
There remains much to be done. It's good to have you on our side.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I can't carry any more of those. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I need a target. It's not ready. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I can't use that item yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away. It's not ready yet. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Oh, I can't see where I am. Oh my goodness, they got market. Oh my gosh. Corey's about to be done. I can't this corner, it's probably over.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
It's 2v1 for you boys. I mean, I did get Hills to come in, but I would have had that warrior. That warrior's trash. It's over. It's over. What a win. What a win. 2-0 on the day. Let's go. 2-0 on the day. 2-0 on this. Alright.
me trinkets.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't use that item yet. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. It's still recharging. I can't attack that target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. It's not ready yet. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't use that item yet. I need to get closer. It's not ready yet. It's too far away. I can't use that item. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target. Still recharging. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. It's still recharging. I need to get closer. It's not ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. It's still recharging. It's too far away. It's not ready yet. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
trinket.